right, so now that we have audio, we can get started. So the party has been in the process of planning the defense of the capital city of Eldowyn. After they had defeated the necromancer Belladonna and gone into the Feywild and returned and eventually been declared heroes of the country, they went about their business for a little bit, dealing with an attack, apparently trying to assassinate Inthras. After they thwarted that, they went about their business in the city, where Valen and Ashura witness the dramatic arrival of the Sable Guard, which is a group of Shadar-kai elves who are of apparent power, who are the personal guard of the Raven Queen Morin, the goddess of the dead, as they tell Valen and Asura that a line has been crossed, and so they've been sent, and shows them a vision of an enormous 100-foot tall skeleton bursting out of the mountainside from the Temple of Shazran, where they saw it first long ago, way back in like episode 18 or 19, somewhere around there. The skeleton is approaching with hundreds or thousands of skeletons around it, just a whole army of undead. And so the party has been planning the defense, along with Lord Greenwood, who's been declared war prince, various leaders and people, some surprises from the past of allies they've kind of earned along the way, as well as some new attempts at alliances of varying levels of success with the Sacred Face and the Smiling Men. As they attempt to negotiate with the Sacred Face and make a deal for some allowance of crimes in exchange for a very large supply of holy water to wage war with, and a failed negotiation, or at least a chosen not to take up the deal with the Smiling Men, who also imply that the undead might find another way into the city if the deal was not made. They return back to Greenwood and continue planning into the evening. And as they do, a soldier bursts into the room, informing them that a large number of people are still making their way in from a town from the north, trying to make it inside the city walls, and are under attack from skeletons who have been running faster than the army at large and have already arrived. And as the alarm starts to be raised, Ithrix, the leader of the Sable Guards, tells the party that he can get them there quickly. And that is where we're going to pick things up. So as the alarm calls, Greenwood starts giving out orders, and he says, "Go. I will send everyone I can as soon as, behind you."
Oh, so we're just gonna go right into it. Okay.
We're all in the palace, right?
Yeah.
You dressing all of us?
Yeah, Ithrix and the other one immediately start running out back towards the courtyard.
Before we go, I'm just gonna look at all the boys and just be like, "I love you all very much. Oh God!" And I'm just gonna start running after them.
No, wait, stop.
What?
We can take 30 seconds. Just everybody know their place.
I'm in the sky.
But that's tomorrow. We got to do skeletons now.
Well, we don't have till tomorrow, obviously, if there's skeleton creation. Is it the entire force or just part of the Green?
I think just part of the group. I don't know how much time we have.
Are we going now, or is this
I think
just
we
the
need to go.
scouts?
I think we need to go now.
Oh yeah, we got some now, yeah.
I mean, the message that you got was basically that there were some skeletons, and you guys have known that some of the skeletons seem to be traveling faster than the force at large.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, you don't know for sure, but you would think this might be the advance, like an advanced force of some kind.
Special ops zombies.
Then should we all go stop them before the main forces arrive?
Well, yeah, we need to buy the villagers time to get in.
Yeah.
Ja, es går jättens ja. Något han så väst.
Let's go.
Ja.
All right, so you guys take off, following Ithrex and the other elf, running through the halls and out into the courtyard, into nighttime. As you didn't quite realize how much time had passed in planning as you go, but it is now nighttime, and you are also kind of hit by a suddenly lower than expected temperature as you start to see flecks of snow from an early snowfall. As late autumn, early winter starts to transition.
This is my jam.
Somebody bless the snowflakes. I don't know. Put your holy water on the snowflakes.
Do you need an extra cloak, Sora?
I mean, I have your cloak and my cloak of warmth.
You're fine. Okay.
But I mean, if you want to give me a hug before we go, I won't say no.
Maybe when this is over.
I will hold you to that.
You see, you each mount up. You each mount up behind one of the sable guards as onto these strange, sleek horses that they ride. As you each do, they each launch up into the air, making you like cling for dear life so you don't fall off of the horses as their kind of mist-like wings extend and launch them into the air at breakneck speeds. As you watch as you basically go into blackness, and you feel the cold wind as you look down, and the only thing visible is the bits of torchlight and lantern light from the city below. As the horses go straight up and then curve down at a slanted angle as they dart towards the walls, along the wall, past the Leaf District, and down into the lower part of the wall, between kind of where the wall of the Leaf District and the river exits is one of the lower parts of the wall, and there's a gate, and you can see below that the shambles are fairly dark, as you know a lot of them have been brought into the city over the course of the day. As they land on top of the wall and in the gate with kind of a slam and a kind of a burst of kind of black mist coming from the horses. As they let you off, you watch as you see groups of people streaming through the shambles, streaming through these kind of ramshackle buildings and market stalls and different things that have been erected through this area, just mad rush through the gate. And you begin to see kind of in the distance away from the gate, you start to see right at the edge of the darkness as people, and you see people just starting to fall as skeletal beings attack them from behind. Ithrex lets you guys dismount and says, you're going to have a chance to kind of go where you want to on the map momentarily, but he basically says, we will. But so first he actually shoots, he puts his hand out and he shoots what looks like a very, like a ball of light that's just sort of this purplish hue that seems to kind of spread out as it goes forward, just momentarily illuminating the area as it goes. And as you see the crowds of people, the groups of people running up through the shambles, it goes out even beyond the shambles, and off in the distance you see a decently large force of these skeletons moving into the shambles at the edge. So basically, more and more are coming as time goes on here. And as you see that, Ithric says, "We will attempt to stem the tide. Protect the villagers." With that, the Sable Guard darts up and disappears into the darkness in the direction of the horde that you just saw. And I will give you a chance to kind of go. They will drop you off where you want to go, but let's go to the map.
Oh no, I'm so anxious.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
New map.
Oh no.
My body's ready.
No. My body is not ready. My body can't even pretend to be ready.
Body is wonderland.
So everyone bear with us. This is a very tall map because it's a
It is.
long place
wow.
of being chased here.
Oh,
So we will manipulate the map as best we can as we go here to keep our eyes on the action.
I hate this.
Yep.
I can't tell what's a villager and what's a skeleton.
Oh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
skeletons are the little grayish orangey ones, and then the villagers are all the brightly lit.
They're all the ones
Happy
at the
people.
bottom. Skeletons
Varun,
at
if
the
you
bottom.
if you want to do just a kind of a brief scroll down, a slow scroll down to show people kind of the full map here. To tell you guys what you're seeing these groups of villagers, and then down at the very bottom, you're starting to see a few skeletons, starting to creep in as they're picking off stragglers and catching up with these fleeing villagers. So first of all, I want you guys very quickly to decide who is going where to be dropped off by the Sable Guard.
All right, I'm assuming that's the gate where our villagers are going into at the top
Yes.
there.
At the top.
And you're seeing the purple, and the purple are just city guard that are in soldiers that are posted up there, who are kind of guarding the gate and helping people get in. So that's what you're looking at. Where do you want to go?
Drop me off, kind of make a triangle at the gate. Like I'll be the top point of the triangle between the two guards at the top.
Like here?
Yep, perfect.
Do we not want to be closer to the actual combat?
I'm gonna be all the way down here where this like ladder between these two buildings are.
Okay.
Like up on the top of this building.
I gotcha. I'm making my way downtown.
Yeah.
Alright. The lesser known scat part of that song.
Skibbity bop the
We joke because we're scared.
Yeah. Humor's my defense.
Nervous laughter. All right, we're Valen, where do you want?
I think I want to go right behind this group of villagers.
All right, Stoic.
You're on mute.
You got this. You got
There
this.
you go.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
proud of
do it
you.
when I was off screen. 'Cause I was looking at the roll 20. I was trying to figure out measurements. It won't let me post, but I want to be around where Valen is, actually.
Right there.
Sure. Wherever that is. I can't see it. Let's do that.
Easy.
Let's see. It's 1, 2, 4. Let's see. I'll go right here, next to Asura.
Okay. Okay. And Barry, you're staying up by the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this. This works.
All
I'm
right.
gonna look. I am gonna look at Easy real fast and be like, "You better be ready for some street kid gymnastics."
Oh, So it's I think I studied that once as an elective at the School of Wizardry. Yeah.
Do they have parkour? Is that a class at
Oh
Hogwarts?
yeah. I was the bestest of parkour as a first year.
You see, you say that as behind you, further into the darkness, you start to see purple and white flashes as you get momentary glances of these black-clad elves on their horses swooping down with these bright flashes of magic as they start just laying into this horde of skeletons further out. You start hearing the sort of soft sound of the strange wings, different parts around you in the darkness, as they seem to have no problem seeing what they're doing. And as that begins, and as you see the villagers fleeing and the skeletons starting to catch up, I want you all to roll initiative.
All right.
Racer is back. Thank God.
That is a no.
Unbelievable. Nat 20
At 20?
on initiative.
Wow.
Hey,
Then you might actually beat me in initiative.
I mean, I got 23.
Yeah, you beat me in initiative.
Yes.
I got a 22.
Nice.
You guys, I'm very proud of my 13.
I'm proud of you too.
Okay, 15 or higher.
Chris got a 23. I got a 22.
Yeah.
Uh, 10 to 15.
13. You're gonna make individual rolls for every villager, right, Doug?
Yeah, every single one. Yep. Every guard, every skeleton,
You're gonna be here for days.
including all the including the army skeletons off screen. So just,
Oh yeah.
yep.
you
Because
guys
they
will-
gotta get their movement.
yeah, you guys will get an hour break every round. Here,
Yeah.
so.
And he's like, wait.
Oh God. Oh God.
10 or lower.
8.
Oh no.
Yep. Got an 8.
I mean, Bear's okay. He's all the way in the back.
I was gonna say, this is perfect for where I want to go.
Okay. So, with that, Easy, you are up. And I don't know if we switched to battle music or not, but we'll make sure we do that too. And some jazz Vanessa Carlton.
That's the way
Not
like, music thinks
unusual
in his
to
mind.
have
He's like
fun
playing
with
jazz
it.
music as he's like firing stuff. Skitty pop up in the fireball.
Jazz
Yes,
Vanessa
please.
Carlton is the best battle music.
Yeah, dude, I was down. I'm like, let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm gonna cast a firebolt actually.
I can just kill you tonight.
The first little zombie right there, or skeleton, and yeah, I'm gonna whip it up.
Which one?
The one right there,
Okay, do it.
the closest one to the villagers. Take a shot at him.
If we got the villagers, that battle music needs to be like YMCA.
The villagers.
For all those village people.
Yes.
It was an 18 to hit.
That hits for sure.
Woohoo! All right.
Okay.
D10s in forever. I don't even know where they are. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can use so those will work just fine. Yeah, got the D10. Right, 2 D10s.
Thanks.
That is a 7 and a 2. That will be a total of 9. 9 points.
9 damage. Okay. Very good. And you can see as the night lights up briefly with these flashes of fire, as you release this bolt of fire down into the skeleton, you see it stumble for a moment as like chunks of bone get blown off of it as it singes. You can tell there's probably not much. I mean, you fought skeletons before, that there's not much to them, but he's still going. But you can tell he's pretty hurt.
She messed up.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yep, that's all I can do.
All right, Asura.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the same dude who just got fire bolted.
Okay.
Because he hasn't gone yet, I get advantage because of assassin.
Right.
Which is good because I didn't roll great. Let's see, that is plus 5, so that's going to be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Because it's a hit, it's a crit. Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
Yep.
the first one, which makes me very happy. I also get sneak attack damage because it was rolled with advantage. Plus it's a d6 because I am rolling with my bow instead of my knife. Woo! 9, 18,
He's probably dead.
doubled is 8, 16, 36 points of damage.
Plus your
Plus 2, so 38 points of damage.
Oh, that did it. It was the plus
Yep.
2. That's
It was
what
a plus
It was
2.
a
Right,
plus
it was
two.
the +2 that made the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
As you release this bolt and basically like straight into the middle, and you just see the skeleton just shatter and scatter bones across the ground.
I look at
For the sake of this battle, I'm not going to mark him down. I'm just going to take him off.
Cool.
fair enough. And as she does that, I look to Sarah. I go, "Well, I loosen some butt for you."
Thank you. That pickle jar was very tight. And then I'm going for my bonus action. I'm going to lay flat and scuttle and hide, so I can get eye line on the next group that are coming up.
Okay, sure. Roll a stealth check.
I mean, do you want me to add it? It's a lot.
Yes.
16 plus 8, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay. Stoic.
I'm gonna turn to the people behind me and go, run! And then I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at the skeletons.
You're gonna fire
Dealer's-
what?
Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
dealer's choice. I don't care which one I hit. And that's an attack roll. So that's 25 to hit.
Okay.
Coming out swinging
So
hard,
dealer's
y'all.
choice, the very back one.
I'll let you pick. I'm okay either way.
All right, here
I'll stick to it. I said pick. I still gotta use the roll on D10s though. So, and it is a double blast when I fire now, and
Alright.
it is. Do I have to roll individually for each blast?
Yeah. It's multiple. It's basically like a multiple attacks kind of thing.
Okay, so I rolled 2 8s, so I don't have to re-roll because it'd be fine. So 8 damage on the first one. Second blast is 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and that one is 10 damage.
All right. So this one gets blasted away as you release that sort of strange kind of like silver, like fiery, grayish, fiery bolt of energy that doesn't really light up the area very much as you release it, but leaves a kind of a thin trail of smoke behind it.
No more bright lights for Stoic.
Nope.
Is that
More
your
of a
stand
fog
there?
machine kind of guy. That laser show.
You staying put?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, me between the people and the skeletons.
Okay. Guards are up next, but I'm pretty sure everything is way out of range for them, so yeah, they're just helping people and keeping watch. Valen, you're up.
Ow. Okay, well, I'm actually going to take my crossbow here. So I use this a whole lot. And go for the other one that's up front.
Okay.
That's not going to hit. That's a grand total of 9.
That does not hit.
Take another shot. Not much better. 15.
That hits.
Okay. Going to have to figure out this dice situation.
Pixie really lays it on thick with this, like, 50-50.
Right? So that's 7 points of damage.
Nice. So you see it stumble for a second as it takes the bolt. It kind of blasts a couple of ribs out of it as it keeps running.
And I think as a bonus action, I will do patient defense. Yeah, I'm gonna do patient defense.
Okay. Okay, now it is that's all you're doing, right?
Yep, that's it.
All right, now it is the skeleton's turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So, let's do these guys first here.
Hey, now.
So this one runs up and attacks the villager. That is going to be a hit.
Yeah, because it's like what, like a DC of 5 or an AC of 5 or something ridiculous.
Very squishy.
10. It's a 10, but it's
average.
4 hit points. So, yeah.
Oh no. One down.
You're muted, sweet cheeks.
Darn, that's your side. Me and Valen got the other side.
That's because I'm not using my body as a shield. I'm not dumb enough to put my body in direct line of fire.
That's your side.
Alright. That one goes down.
Oh no! We're about to lose everyone we're trying to protect on this side. Oh no!
That's
It's a numbers game.
hit.
It's a numbers game.
This guy actually, he takes a big hit, but he barely survives here.
Woo!
Good on you, village person.
But then this other skeleton runs up and also attacks him.
It's just all.
Takes 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's definitely a death.
It's like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Oh no.
And they still have some movement, so they continue to move up here. You're gonna see. All right, so this one's gonna run up to Valen and make an attack.
Disadvantage.
Fitness matters. Not to outrun the zombies, but to outrun your friends.
Wow.
Right. Cardio.
Cardio. Double tap. Yeah.
He rolled the same thing twice, so 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's rough.
He rolled a 15 twice.
Good lord.
Gotta take that one out.
Yeah. We don't want that.
All right, so that's going to be 4 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as he lays into you. The next one is going to run up and going to attack you as well.
Okay.
And that one is 15 to hit.
Just misses.
All right. And then this one runs up to Stoic. And that's a 10 to hit, so that's not going to do it.
Nope.
As this happens, you see more skeletons running into the kind of range here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Including one that runs out off from the side here and is going to take a swipe at this villager. And that's going to be a hit. And that's going to take her out.
Come on.
Yeah, that's your side.
Yeah, I'm keeping score. It's fine.
As
Score of the
and,
dead villagers.
It's like golf. You want the lowest possible number.
Jesus. Oh.
Right on par, guys. You want?
As Asura, you and Easy do see a skeleton crawl up onto the building over here, headed towards you.
Ruh-roh, Rogie.
Okay, that's going to be their turn for now. Bear?
Alright, I'm gonna do two things. the Eildris pine needle is still in my holy symbol. Gonna look down the pine needle, look over the sky, and go, Eildris, please do not let me fuck this up. Just help me to swing and hit, and help my friends to swing and hit, and let us survive this, and let the city survive this. And I take out a little bit of holy water, and I sprinkle it to the guard to my left, sprinkle it to the guard to my right, sprinkle it to myself, and I bless all three of us.
Okay. So, use.
And if I read that correctly, whenever any three of us attack, we can add a D4 and a saving throw, like anytime.
Let me double check.
Is it like a once per turn thing? It's like anytime attack or a saving throw, you get to add a D4.
All right, makes an attack roll or a saving throw. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And I think that's all I can do. I don't think I have any, because that's an action, I believe, to do that. Yeah, it's an action. So I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay, so regroup some things here. So the villagers move now. All right, so this top group of villagers
use that dash. Fucking run, kids, run.
Yeah, they don't move quite, especially in a crowd like, yeah, they're not moving quite the same as like you guys.
If we're keeping score, I'm up like 8 to y'all. 8 got into walls, and they're all alive. So
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This is not the game I'm playing.
Real easy when you're sick, playing 100 yards back.
I'm gonna have to use all of my Aladdin properties.
You're right.
just run on these rooftops.
Did you take the Thief of Baghdad feature?
No, but I do have a really high acro, so I'm just gonna do the best. And I grew up on the streets in a desert, so logically I ended up having to hop rooftops at some point.
So that villager, the just narrowly dodged an opportunity attack there.
Oh no.
As 3 of them are about to take opportunity attacks from these guys.
Yeesh.
You know. That's a nat 20.
Oh
no.
no.
It got obliterated.
And a hit. Actually, only 2 are within melee there, so 4 of these guys are going to get away. But 2 of them die.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh boy.
Nope.
You better not kill that small little child villager.
Listen, don't fuck with kids anymore. Do not fuck with kids.
Don't you
The
do
sword will
it.
burn
Don't
this
you
whole
have to
city
do
to the
it.
ground if you keep fucking with kids.
Another question. Is that seagull alive or dead right there?
That is dead, so keep an eye on
It's
it.
a dead seagull.
Use
an
the
eye on it.
conch.
And you don't have your conch anymore, do you? You
No, I
gave it.
gave it as a gift. I gave it as a
Oh
gift.
no, you did. That's right.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm conchless.
Unconscionable.
Unconscionable.
All right. So, we are back to the top. Easy.
All right, I am gonna skedaddle across this this ladder
Okay.
to right here, and I'm going to let's see how much the distance. All right, I'm gonna step up as close as I could to the edge of this building here. I mean, how much feet can I go? I can go 30 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to like right here, to the edge of that. Perfect. I'm going to cast let's see. Can my firebolt defeat that small wooden bridge?
I mean, you can try.
All right, I'm gonna try to destroy this bridge with a firebolt.
Okay. Make an attack.
All right. That's a 21 to hit.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Yeah. Okay. Here goes nothing. Rolled a 9 again.
Hey, I mean,
2 d10s. I rolled 9 damage. That's 7 twice.
Okay. 9 damage. So you blast in. You take a shot and blast into the bridge, and you definitely see it starts to weaken. You see a couple of chunks blast off of it as a couple bits of it have like tiny little flames on it. Not big, but tiny bits of flame on it and everything. And you are damaging it. It's still there, but you are damaging it.
Okay. Dang it. That's
But you get the impression you will be able to destroy it. You just didn't get it done this time.
gotcha. All right. Pretty good feeling though. All right. Cool. And I don't know where Asura is because she like totally disappeared. I mean, I guess I could. I mean,
I would say you do because she was right next to you. She doesn't
okay.
turn invisible. She was just basically utilizing
Okay.
the roof to try to hide from the people below.
Gotcha.
She disappears from us all the
Yeah, I was
time.
just trying to limit sight lines from below, so like,
Right.
so if one of them had
Okay,
like
cool.
a shooting apparatus, they couldn't shoot at me from the rooftop.
Right.
I was just gonna like look off and like up in the air and off the like. I want to get across the situation. Does it now before they blows up. Because I was I was gonna talk about the ladder that I crossed, because she needs to get on that ladder.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Asura, you're
That's
up.
Yeah, I'm crossing the bridge and getting onto the roof.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Just to the other side, because I'm going to kick that ladder so that the skeleton can't cross it.
Okay. So you kick the ladder down as it comes crashing down in front of these villagers here.
And I'm just going to yell, just keep running, keep running.
Headache!
Okay.
And then can I shoot at...
I mean, so that would be interact with an object. So that would be
Which
your
would be my
action.
bonus action for me, though. 'Cause I have interact with an object as a bonus action.
Is that one of them?
Oh, use an object. Not quite the same thing. Would you let me use it as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll allow it this time. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will knock an arrow and shoot at what can I see? Shoot at one of the three clustered that were attacking the villagers before. So maybe this guy, I have the clear sky line shot to that center one. So this one down here.
Just marking an X there so I remember that the ladder is down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
That center in that little trio cluster that attacked the villagers earlier, I'm going for that center one.
Go for it.
Do I still have sneak attack availability because I hid, or no, from the previous?
I think you've relocated and caused some noise and everything like that. You didn't like stay in your hiding spot and then attack. So I'd probably say no.
Yeah, I probably should have done a different order of operations, but that's fine. That's fine. Because I just wanted to make sure I could keep that ladder out. Oh wait, I'm rolling the wrong thing.
PEMDAS.
That is only a 10. Does that hit?
10 does not hit.
Then I'm going to use whatever movement I have left to get further into this thatching. So probably around here. Like
Should have
kind of
plenty left. I mean,
yeah, I kind of want to be here where the two roofs kind of start to interact with each other, so that I can just kind of tuck into those two places. So I'm harder to see from ground. I know I'm not hiding, but at least I'm just like a little bit, maybe getting some sort of partial coverage.
Sure. Okay. Stoic, you're up.
Okay. New spell. I'm making a spell attack against the skeleton that got behind us.
Okay.
It's a DC save or strength save of 14.
What are you casting?
Lightning lure.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh.
So a strength save of what?
14.
That is a fail.
Yes. So as I see him after attacking that person, I'm gonna reach behind me and like Jedi Knight have lightning come out of my hand and attack the person and like force choke, pull them towards me. And in doing so, they take 2d8 lightning damage as I pull them 10 feet in a straight line towards me.
Yes. Nice.
Jesus.
How much damage?
2d8 that I have not rolled yet.
Do it.
Do it.
Not quite unlimited power, but
First one's an 8, that's good. And second one's a 7.
Nice.
My dice are lit tonight.
15. Wow.
So you turn quickly and reach your hand out as lightning, a bolt of lightning arcs out and wraps around, like arches around the skeleton and jerks the skeleton back towards you as the very force of the strike and then the pull shatters the skeleton, sending a whole bunch of bones like scattering around your feet and Valen's feet as you watch it just be decimated here.
Boom.
Oh, I don't have bonus actions as my character now, so that's all I got.
It's the way of the spellcaster. One spell and you're like, oh, that was cool.
one and done, right?
Yep, you're one and done, baby.
Yeah.
Simple.
I thought that might fade with age. It hasn't.
Guards are still relevant. Valen, you're up.
Oh, I think you muted, Larry.
I am sorry. How is that bridge? Is it like on post with rope? Like if is the rope I could cut to like cut the bridge apart, or is it just like?
No, it's basically just like you don't really know without like taking some time to like taking an action to examine exactly how it looks. It just at a glance it just looks like slats of wood held up somehow. It's not a very nice or fancy bridge. This is shambles, like.
Yeah, we're going to attack what's in front of us. So I'm gonna take 2 shots at the at this guy right here.
Okay.
Let's get these dice rolling tonight. Not great. One's a 12 and one is a 17.
17 hits. 12 is not.
I also just like since this is melee range, I'm using my quarterstaff, not my crossbow.
Okay.
Where is my 8? Nice. Rolled an 8, so that's 12 points of damage.
12 points. Against that one. Yep, that's. You bring your staff down and it shatters.
Sweet. Then I'm gonna do flurry of blows on that one.
Yes.
Let me knock that key point out. Trade out dice and see how this works. 2 attacks. Got a 14 and an 18.
Both hit.
Whew. I rolled 2 8s on my d8s.
Yeah.
So
That's Larry.
24 points of damage.
Whoa.
Very nice. Man, you sock the like with an uppercut and you just send the skull flying into the shadows, into the night as you follow with another strike right into the center of the rib cage, just shattering the ribs and sending it flying as it falls apart.
We're gonna have to retract that because I don't roll d8s for my flurry of blows. I roll d6s for my flurry of blows.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah.
Okay, reroll them.
Yep.
Come on, 12.
No.
And it's not bad. 9 and 6. Yeah, 9 and 6. So was it 15 points of damage?
That still does it.
Yeah.
So all right. I was like, we roll snake eyes. I'm like, well, he actually just like.
I'm upset that I wasted rolling 2 8s on my d8s. Like that's never going to happen again.
That's hard to do.
All right, yeah, you still got movement too if you want to.
Let's see. So I've got. I think I'm actually going to move right at the top of the bridge. Not on it, but just basically trying to block the path.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Skeletons are up.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Those skeletons were slow as molasses.
Slow but frightening. All right, so this one's going to attack Stoic. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
No, sir.
All right.
How are you a warlock with still a higher armor class?
Because he has the armor.
Uh-huh.
Part didn't change.
AC still 18.
All right, so this one runs up and attacks Valen with a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check.
What? How is your armor so good, Larry?
I mean, 16 is not, I don't consider great, but it's decent.
Sorry, I miscalculated. Stoic, it should have been an 18 to hit.
That is my AC. I don't know if that's a win or a loss.
That hits.
Okay.
So that's going to be 4 damage.
Ugh.
Valen, that makes yours a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's going to be 7 damage.
Okay.
Ouch. He scratched me.
It's a flesh wound.
What you going to do? Bleed on me?
All right, so these guys are all basically just going to run up here.
Oh, they just don't stop.
They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop.
Don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Yeah, he has a really strong, glutes at the end of that.
They're all
like,
bone.
he's like,
Let's see. You know what?
Can skeletons jump?
oh, make him fall.
So he jumps.
That's the greatest. Oh no.
He jumps down here and is going to take a swipe at that lead villager there.
You know what? Fuck these villagers. They were too slow anyway.
Yeah.
Says
a
the
hit.
rogue.
I know.
And a kill.
Oh man. He didn't take any damage falling? What?
It's not very tall buildings. These are like 10 foot. Like it's not very tall.
Okay.
So if we fall from 10 feet, we're not taking any damage?
Probably not. Depends on how you fall, I guess. But so this one is actually going to run across, and he's actually going to jump up and try to climb up here,
Ooh.
which is fine. And he's going to make an attack at 10 to hit.
He does not hit, thankfully.
You see him
Not
pulling
by much.
himself up on the ledge and taking a swipe at you as you sidestep, just barely missing as he crawls up.
That's very rude, yeah.
This other one's going to attack.
Does the bridge not break from his weight, or no?
No.
I was hoping something would happen with this bridge when they started crossing it.
Yeah, it's
Not
still
enough.
burning.
Yeah, not enough damage, really.
Does it
And
take
they
any burn
don't-
damage or not?
And it's not like they weigh very much.
True.
They're skin and bones minus the skin.
Thank you. I was thinking the same thing. You beat me to it.
All right, so that's a hit on the little girl.
Oh
Oh,
no.
little
If you
girl.
murder a child, I
What the
will
fuck?
rage quit this
She
game.
has 1 hit point left.
Oh no.
Oh.
You
Well,
left me with a
Asura's-
difficult choice.
Asura's gonna do something stupid. I'm sorry. It was a pleasure knowing you all. She's gonna die.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You went after a child. You went after a child.
So this one basically makes a kind of a little narrow, tiny jump across that little lip there, and attacks the woman. And that's gonna hit. She also has 1 hit point. The
Holy
skeletons
smokes.
keep rolling like ones
For damage.
for damage. Yeah.
Unreal.
Alright, so this one also runs across the bridge there. This one gets to there. This one gets to there. This one gets to about there. As you see some more starting to appear behind them. So you see one pop out up here. Another one kind of crawl. You see one across the street from you, crawling up over the building over here.
Why is there one way up there?
Bear, we need you.
I'm being called.
And one coming out of this alleyway here.
Things are not looking so good, folks.
Okay. Easy, you're up.
Whoa.
Oh,
What about me?
shnikes.
What about me? Do I go?
Oh yeah, no, I'm stupid. That was just the skeletons. Bear, you're up.
I mean, it's gonna be the same thing, but I do want to like. Can I hold my like attack and movement? Like,
No.
basically.
You can only hold your action.
Okay, but I can hold my attack.
Yes.
Ugh. All right, I will then. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay in the spot, but I'm basically just gonna hold my attack to when as soon as I see a skeleton, I will attack it.
Okay. Okay. What action are you holding? Like just like a
Oh.
regular attack with your sword?
Yeah, I mean, I can do like with my attack. I get 2 swings. Do I still get both swings?
Yes.
Okay. Then I hold my sable blade. I just like pull out my
Okay.
sable blade and my hand axe, and I'm holding the sable blade attack.
Okay, that works. Okay. All right. So villagers are up next.
Run!
I know, I'm so stressed.
So another group
Oh.
gets inside.
Boy.
Group gets there as they try to get into the gate here. This group gets slowed down a little bit running into that one. This group, this group.
Oh, nuts.
Okay, now this group, these 3 villagers down here. It's gonna be rough. This guy's gonna try to sneak past. This guy's gonna try to dash past the skeleton. The skeleton is not 20ing on the reaction there.
Oof.
So
Nope.
that's gonna be. He did not make it, as he gets cut down as they run past. The woman tries to do the same thing and takes an opportunity attack from the skeleton behind her, and that's a hit. So she's gonna die because she's only at 1 hit point.
Oh no. Oh no.
And the little kid,
No. No.
the kid goes down. And that's it for that group of villagers.
You hear thaumaturgical screaming as Asura is just like, "Fuck you!" Like she, it's not pretty. It's not pretty.
All right, so that's the villagers. So now we're back to the top. Easy.
All right. All right. I am going to, basically click my fingers like this and like kind of see like fire burn out from my hands. And if I sidestep a little bit, I'm gonna do a cone of burning hands 2nd level. Is easy.
Okay.
They have to do a dex save of 15, and I do a cone for myself. So I would pretty much hit almost all these guys, I believe. If I do a cone of 15 feet.
And the bridge, right?
And the bridge, yeah.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, I'm going to sidestep a little bit, like right here.
Right to here.
Yeah, and then hit all of them, yeah. Do a cone from me.
It's 15 feet.
Yep, 15 feet.
Yeah, that's barely going to get that guy, yeah.
Love
Perfect.
Do it.
All right,
Alright.
so dex saves all around.
Yep, for 15. 15 dex save.
Starting with the guy in front.
Yep.
Who's dangling on the roof?
Hanging on the roof.
He actually saves.
Oh, it takes half damage. Dang it.
All right. Okay. So the two guys in the back fail. Everybody else save.
Dang it.
Thank you, Wayfarer.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? Your beautiful dice, how dare you?
Alright. I'm gonna roll. Give me a second here. Screen's being funny where I can't see. Alright. So 4d6, I believe.
Yep,
4d6 fire damage.
I believe so.
Oh, that was not very good. So I did 13 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Does it also get the bridge too?
Yeah. Yeah, I lit the bridge.
Can we mess up the bridge too?
So 14 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So both of these guys in the back are incinerated.
Yes.
And half as much for the other ones. So 7s on those other guys.
All right. So they take, a good amount of damage, but they're still going.
And the bridge, is that still up or no?
And as you release this, as you stand on the edge and release this flame that incinerates some of the skeletons, as others are able to kind of, protect themselves a little bit and get, not take quite the brunt of it, but are still singed and definitely highly damaged. As the flame subsides, you see that the bridge has several chunks missing out of it, and you watch as the skeleton who's on it recovers and starts to run forward again, and the weight of his back heel pushing him forward, you hear a creak as the last board breaks and the bridge collapses into the stream below it. Sends this one into the water there.
Screw you, Skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I am let's see, what am I at? 15. Okay. Let's see how much distance I have. Yeah, and then I'm gonna let's see. Yeah, I'll stand firm and turn to Sura and be like, it's time to go, yeah.
Okay.
I'll hold them off, is what I'll say.
Okay. Sorry, still marking damage here. Okay, Asura, you're up.
As you turn to look at me, you just see my eyes just like it's like this little wave of red just takes over my eyes. And I'm just I'm on it. And I'm going to run I'm going to run across the roof over to this edge here. I'm going for a bonus action, going to take the hide action, and then I'm going to attack the guy on the roof across from me.
Not the one next to me.
You said you had it. You said I'll hold them off.
You
and
did
I
say
said,
Oh, it wouldn't hurt to have a
okay.
little bit of help.
You told me to do something, so I'm gonna do it.
That's when Easy knew.
Easy, if you wanted to run, boy, you better run. He said, I will hold them off, which lets me know you got this.
Oh, fair enough.
Should have been, I got this, but I could
You
release
can
help.
shoot this one,
Yeah.
so I don't get snacked. To be great.
I think so. With this, you're probably gonna have to be on the other side, like further over here, to
Okay.
be on the side of a roof to hide from one of the. If you're trying to attack from people on
From
this
a-
side of the map here.
Okay. Then I will do that. I will take the hide action by this flume stack
Okay.
first.
Roll stealth.
19 plus, what is it, my adder again? 8.
Okay.
So whatever that is.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
The guy across from me.
Okay.
And so that gives me sneak attack because I'm coming from hiding, correct?
Right.
Right, 16 plus 5 is 21 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
21 hits. Yes. Sorry.
Okay, cool. No, you're good. You're good. All right. 16 plus 2 is 18 points of damage.
16.
Yeah, plus 2. No, was it? Yeah.
So
What did I say? Don't make me
You
math
said-
again.
You said 18 total.
Okay, 16 plus 2, 18.
okay. Yeah. So that one, as you release the bolt over, you see that one double over and roll down and fall onto the street and shatter.
Good. And then I'm just gonna scream, "Run faster!"
Who are you yelling at? There's no one left.
There's all these people and there's skeletons, and I just lost an entire group of people, and I'm feeling a type of way about it. Okay, I saw a child die on the street. I'm not feeling good right now.
Okay. You do still have movement if you're wanting to use it.
From where I am on the rooftop, I can see this other skeleton in the alleyway from the other side, correct?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tuck up a little bit further, like over onto this side of the roof, so that I don't have so that I'm not in direct line of sight to that one in the alleyway.
Yeah, you'd have to go like over here
That's
for
fine.
that to be the case. Okay.
Cool. I mean, I know I can't hide again because I already
Right.
took the action, but I'm just trying to give myself coverage.
Okay. Stoic, you're up.
All right. So anyway, I'm gonna look at Valen holding the bridge. I don't know if you're gonna make me take a bonus action for this, but I kind of want to get a read if he feels like he's good on the bridge.
I mean, you probably know he's taken a couple hits, but he's, they're not huge hits. I'd say you know that.
No bonus action. Scream out Valen to get a look in his eyes. I don't know.
I mean, you can do a free action to say something real quick, yeah.
Valen, are you good?
Doing good.
Yeah, I'm gonna run straight towards the skeleton in the alley. So I can make it
the
right
top
in front
one,
of him.
the top alley.
Yeah, I can make it in front of him with 30. So
We'll take an
supposedly,
opportunity.
That's fine. My normal like speed is 30, but I took mobile, which I just reread because I wanted to see if it did disengage, which it doesn't. But it does give me
speed
10 bonus.
Yeah.
Right.
So technically, I should have 40 feet of movement.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just remember that moving forward because it doesn't.
I mean, if you hit the one that you were beside and then move, I mean, I don't know what you plan on doing with your action, but if you hit him, you don't take an opportunity attack.
Correct.
As I have learned, finally.
I thought about that, but I'm gonna come take this one out because
Yeah, he doesn't have the same action economy you do.
All right, so
Yeah,
you're taking an opportunity attack.
yeah.
All right, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh no, that hits.
Ooh.
That's going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, again, bug bites. Okay.
4 points would be a lot for me.
I know it's not gonna last for long, but I'll take them. And then I'm gonna full on just look at the one that's coming after the people, and Eldritch blast the shit out of him. Which you said I have to roll twice, right? For both the hits.
Yes.
So first one is an 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay. Second one that's better. 21.
21 hits. How come you don't have Eldritch Blast on your spell list?
I do it for my cantrips.
Oh, weird. It's not showing up when you look at your spells.
Yeah, it's my main thing. I could have like beefed it up.
I knew you
with
had it.
and stuff,
It's just not showing up.
but I did not. And ooh, ghosts.
Yeah.
I hit him for 2.
2 damage. monster hit.
You don't have any bonus on that?
Nothing, dude. Nothing. So technically, because it just says you roll once, make a spell attack against the target on a hit. The target takes 1d10. Spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher levels. Make a separate attack roll. No, that's all I got, dude.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. So you run and dash up there, letting out 2 quick bolts as you try to position yourself in front of the skeleton. You miss the first one and then just barely nick the other in the shoulder as you see chunks of bone get blasted off with a small explosion as it just continues coming right back unfazed. As you just in this briefest of instant are reminded like how unexpected the sound of this battle is, because while there's so many skeletons attacking and people are screaming and running, the skeletons themselves are making no noise except for the occasional clack of bones on stone.
That's creepy.
As they run, but they make no reaction. They're not hissing or growling or anything else. They make no noise as they attack.
That's worse, dude. In my head, they were like the wind-up teeth on like the Batman game,
right? Like that,
like the clatter. Like that's the silence is worse, I think.
Yeah. So for the sound, the occasional sound of battle and like movement to like the clacking sound of their feet against the stone.
Ugh.
There's no sound coming from them as they come at you. So the guards are still okay up there. Valen?
All right. So, out of curiosity, behind this last row of skeletons, like behind them, am I able to see if any more are coming by chance?
Yeah, you do see at least one coming around the corner here.
Okay. I figure I wouldn't have full line of sight, but I was kind of curious if it was like a never-ending stream of skeletons, or if this might have an end at some point. So,
roll an intelligence check real quick.
I'm kind of scared of my dice tonight. They've been all over the place. So intelligence, okay. Okay, 15.
I'll say from the brief flash of light that Ithrex sent out into the night and showing you kind of the landscape briefly, you saw quite a few skeletons running, and so you kind of get the impression this is like the kind of advanced edge of a wave that is quickly coming in.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So,
In short, to answer your question, no, this is probably not the last of them.
yeah.
This is the beginning of them.
Well, all right. I think first things first. I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me. Take 2 strikes with the quarterstaff. One is a 22, and the other is a 12.
All right. 22 hits, 12 does not.
That's not good. That's 5 points of damage.
Okay. You definitely take a whack out of one of its arms. You see it like kind of sever off the elbow and fly off, but it's still coming.
Let's see. So I'm thinking. Oh, I mean, I've got movement for days. If I move like over here and then start running, I can avoid an opportunity attack from this guy.
This guy you're already in melee range with, so
I am, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I will spend a key point to do what's Step of the Wind, together.
Okay.
To disengage from him. So mobile lets me disengage from the guy I just hit, so I won't take either of the attacks. And then I will get here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna split it right there.
Yeah. So as you take a quick hit at this other one, and then just with this key fueled burst of movement as the skeleton next to you swings at you, and you duck under the blade as you dash through the snow and cold wind, dashing through the alleys and little makeshift streets of the shambles, and position yourself in between these two kind of pathways here. That brings us to the skeletons.
Got this easy.
All right, let's start on the right side here. So this one is going to attack Stoic real quick. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Which is my DC, so it hits.
Yeah, so it's 5 points of damage. So I'm just going to... Yeah, he's going to run up and hit you as well. That's a 20, so that'll hit. Total 20. 9 points of damage on that one.
Finally starting to do something. Okay.
This one's not going to get quite close enough. So, 3. About there. Okay, easy. This guy's crawling up onto the edge here. He's going to take an attack on you. Get an 8.
Yeah.
He does not hit.
Okay, this one. Catching up to those villagers.
Whoa!
This guy gets swept down the waterway a little ways before he's able to climb up.
Give a little boost.
Yeah, basically. As he climbs up out of the water using some of his movement to do so. So he's only going to be able to get to about there after getting up. So this one, yeah, basically this one runs and makes a leap, trying to leap across the thing and latch onto the side of it, which is, he pulls himself up and that's where he stops, because that extra movement to get across. This guy basically he doesn't quite get up. He's like in the water, clutching onto the side in the process of pulling himself up. Let's see, these two get to about there. As more begin appearing. See another one. More kind of coming out of these alleyways here. As you start to see crawling up on roofs and stuff as well.
No.
Cool.
I need you.
As you
One guy who could possibly turn on it is in the back line.
Where is it here? As you catch out of the corner of your eye, at least especially the people up here on the rooftop, back further up, closer to the gate, up on one of the buildings to the left, you see what looks like a much larger skeleton climbing up onto this roof here and standing up, easily twice as tall as the other skeletons.
Sweet.
With some sort of hulking, thicker skeleton form of something that wasn't human start to show up on that side there.
Sweet. That's fun.
Can any of us see it from this distance?
Let's see.
Bear.
Let's see. Stoic, I think you wouldn't. Stoic and Val, you're down with buildings in between. Asura and Easy do. Bear, I would say you just barely saw it as it was crawling over this building and headed this way.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. He gets. He's actually going to get a little closer right there. And let me double check. Okay. So that's the skeletons. Barry, you're up.
And I caught a glimpse of him,
Yeah, you saw the direction he was heading, up on the roofs.
and I know it's like a giant skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
How easy are these buildings to climb, or what would I have to do to climb it?
Just roll a simple athletics check. They're not very tall, and there's stuff you can use, so it's not going to be very hard.
How far away is he from me? I can get there. All right, I'll do. I'm gonna attempt to climb that building then.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Come back. Nope, that's a nat 1. That's fine.
Oh, Bear.
Okay.
So fun.
So, with a nat 1, you basically run up trying to use this barrel, like jumping up onto this barrel to propel yourself up onto the roof. And the barrel is apparently a lot older than you anticipated and collapses under the weight, kind of sending you down to your knee hard as you, it basically takes up a little bit of your movement. But
All right, then I'll just like shake it off, and I'm still gonna hold my action, same thing, but like for that giant skeleton, same movement with my sable, and I'm just going to yell at the villagers, "Run!" and like just get ready.
Run faster.
okay.
Double tap.
Okay. All right. So as you do, the villagers are up. So this group gets inside. Makes it. This group gets in position here. Okay, so they move further up. We're back to easy.
Oh man. Well, there's a lot of them. Just a few of me. So I am going to, let's see here. I'm not gonna disengage. I'm just gonna try to move away from this guy, and try to get to basically just past Asura here on the right hand side.
Okay, I mean you can get. Yeah, where are you trying to go?
I was gonna go to the edge of the roof right there, pretty close to Valen.
Okay, like on the corner there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you'll take the opportunity attack.
I do.
That's going to be 15 to hit.
That barely hits. Yeah.
So that's 5 damage.
Okay. Okay.
It takes a swipe at you.
And then let's see how close. Oh, I apologize. I wanted to get like right here. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry about that. And I was gonna cast Earth Tremor, first level Earth Tremor right here.
Okay.
Which causes. Go back right here. Dexterity save of 15, and it makes the in a 5-foot diameter in that area difficult terrain.
Yeah, if it's loose earth or stone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these are... It is stone, but it's a lot less quality pavement.
Right.
So I would say, yeah, I think that would count.
Okay, sweet.
Let's see. So that's a 10-foot
From Cyn.
right?
Yep. I think I made that make sense.
Is that difficult terrain for just a moment, or is that now difficult terrain like?
Yeah,
For a
it's gonna
while.
take them. It's gonna take them 5 minutes to clear it. Or sorry, it's gonna take them 1 minute to clear by hand if they go and pick it up. 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So the range is... So if I'm reading this correctly, I believe it's a 10-foot range from you.
Oh, okay. So
So that's the range or area is 10 foot. So basically it's like a 10-foot circle out from you.
oh, okay. All right. So I could possibly cause this this house to fall.
Possibly.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Ugh. So,
Now you can reposition knowing that if you want.
yeah, I'll reposition. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry. Here. Dang it! I don't know why this keeps on goofing up on me. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to go as far as I can. I'll even like jump down and get on the ground right here.
Okay, so to about there.
Yeah. Obviously not to get attacked, but as close as I can.
So like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Make a acrobatics check for me real quick.
yeah, I'll do that. I'm okay at those. All right. That is a 13.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, sweet.
Run and jump down. It's only about 10 foot, so you just run and make a jump down, hitting the pavement, and
And as I do that, I take my staff, stab it to the ground.
all right. So leaping off the building and coming down as you hit the ground and smack the ground with your staff, you release. You all hear this miniature earthquake. Ripple out from easy in a 10-foot direction. So let's see. There.
So, one of the cornerstones of Asura's building might have some issues. Nice.
Bigger.
It's pretty close.
It's about right. I'm not gonna mince. Okay, so as you do, you see the stone and earth like ripple out from you as you see a couple of skeletons. We'll say the one nearest to you, and then this one. We'll say this one got it too. As they stumble to the ground under the kind of upheaval of rocks, as you see, let's resolve that real quick. So it's a dex save.
A 15, yeah.
Okay, so the back one failed. This one nat 20, so he's okay.
Okay. So the one that failed is knocked prone.
Okay.
He takes 1d6 of bludgeoning damage. He takes 6 damage of bludgeoning damage.
6 damage?
Yeah, 6 bludgeoning, yep.
So that one's actually basically vibrated apart. Like he
Nice.
gets knocked.
Vibrated apart.
Basically, you just see him start shaking and pieces of him start to fall off. As he's knocked prone, he falls and shatters, mixing in with the dislodged stone.
Yep.
As-
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, this one is fine, but this area within this brown circle is now difficult terrain. As you watch this happen with the skeletons, you hear kind of a creaking noise as you look over and you see that the edge of the building that you just jumped off of, you start seeing cracks run up the wall and up into the roof as pieces of the roof start sliding off as the wall below it starts crackling and crumbling down, creating this sort of sloped effect. It's exposing this building inside. As you see kind of Asura, as it kind of crackles and stops right up at the edge of where Asura is. But Asura, you get the impression this building structure is very tenuous at the moment and may continue collapsing. As time goes on, that's definitely hit the structure of it, so you don't know what's going to happen there. Speaking of Asura,
with the building in imminent disrepair, I am going to take all of my movement to hop over to this building here and just start running.
okay, there's actually a
As
plank
far-
there, so you'll be able to
Yeah.
cross.
And then
where you go?
just keep trying to going this way.
You
So
get to-
whatever all my movement is. Yeah. Excellent. And then I am going to knock an arrow and aim for that big boy on
Okay.
the building. Do I get any advantage because he's not looking at me? Would I
No.
get any sort of sneak attack? I was trying. I'm not very powerful without my sneak attack. Okay, this is with my bow. 19 plus 5 is 24.
24 to hit, yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so it's only gonna be a 1d6 plus 2, 5, 7. So I hit it for 7 points.
Okay.
And then for my... Oh, sorry. I'll let you do your thing.
Okay, yeah, we're good. As as you release the bolt and you see it sort of like kind of hits the shoulder, the like kind of thicker bone structure of this thing, and you see it kind of bounce and spin off into the night. It's like it took a little bit of a chip off the bone as it keeps going and doesn't really pay attention to you.
Cool. And then for my bonus action, I am going to dash onto this building here. And I'm going to use these fabric banners to get myself across. I'm gonna do like the slack line run.
Okay, you can certainly try. Make a acrobatics check.
Give me that plus 5. 19 plus 5. So 24 again.
Okay.
Solid.
Listen, I was a street rat.
I'm thinking that song. I don't think it's a beat.
I don't buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only they look close.
Yeah. What about the
Don't do too much though, because the mouse will come for us.
Oh yeah, no, it will.
Okay. You do, and you barely make it across, but you get the impression that, if you'd done much lower, that fabric was not going to hold.
Yeah, I figured I was taking
very
a real
tenuous.
big. Yeah, I was taking a real big risk. I was like, this is not a real slack line. We're doing our best.
Yeah, you get the impression these are not very sturdy things, draped across. So
I have a strong feeling Sir in her youth definitely like bit it when she tried to do this once before.
yeah. Okay. I believe that'll do it for you.
That's all I
So
got.
Stoic. Back
All right,
here in the
so
midst of trouble.
I can't see the big skeleton. I can see a crap ton in front of me and the people a good distance behind me. So if I run, I'm only going to incur 2 reactions, correct?
At the moment, yes.
From how I read it? Okay. So I'm going to try and break melee and run towards Val.
Okay. Okay. So we'll take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yep. Yep.
So that's a total 20 to hit on the first one,
That'll hit.
and a 14 on the second. So that's just 3 damage.
Fine. Once I run up to Valen, I'm going to place a hand on his shoulder and go, it's about time for us to leave. And I'm going to cast Fly on both,
Okay.
which is a concentration spell. I'll keep track. So no more random reactions.
Sure.
And so how does that play on my movement? Because I had 15 feet left, or no, 25 feet left. But with Fly, we have a movement speed of 60.
Let's see, you used 15 of 40, right?
Yes.
I would say it's going to be. I would have used a percentage, so we'll just call it. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head.
30 is fine with me. I'm not trying to go very far.
No, we'll call it 25. We'll just say 25.
25 feet left. All right, then I'm going to shoot 20 feet straight up.
Okay.
And surveying everything from that point, I'll probably move 5 feet towards Asura.
And so 20 feet straight up and then 5 feet
towards Asura. And that'll end my turn.
Listen, I know I was just a frame of reference, but every time Asura hears that Stoic is coming a little bit closer, she's just like, she's a sixth sense about these things.
A bit longer.
Her Stoic senses are tingling.
Ew, gross, no.
Take that as you will.
Okay.
I laugh because I'm so afraid we're just gonna murder all these poor villagers.
We got some people inside, don't worry.
Got a few groups in.
Yeah.
All right.
We're doing good.
So I just rolled for courage, basically, for this guard up here. And he nat 20. So
Hey.
Ow.
he is going to. And he got a 21 on his athletics. So he is going to get all the way up here.
Yes.
Yes.
Get it, blessed guard.
Go after that guy.
Remember, he is blessed.
That's right, boy. Screw your courage to the sticking place.
And then rolls a 5 to attack.
He's like for the king. Ah.
Oh, man.
Once more onto the breach, dear friends. Once more.
This other one. He's going to move up a little bit just to kind of position himself a little bit better, but he's going to stay further back. Let's see. Are these guys? Yeah. I'm going to get a couple crossbow bolts off on this guy.
Crossbow bolt.
It's 2 hits.
Bubble bolt.
So 8 damage total from
Yes.
the guards then.
It's pretty good.
Proud of you.
Love
Proud
it.
of you.
Okay, so that's the guards. That brings us to Valen, who can fly.
Yeah.
You can fly.
He can fly. Fly.
Your fly speed is still 60.
Okay.
Your mobile doesn't affect that. So.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna get airborne. Fly probably. Let me see. I think I will fly right here. Maybe hover about 10, 15 feet, probably 15 feet above the ground. All right, I gotta see if I don't remember what my Kinsai weapons are, so I need to sweet. My crossbow is the Kinsai weapon. All right, so I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 2 shots at that guy, the big one.
Okay.
And I need to see how this works because I've not used it before. But I get a Kinsai shot. I need to see if it's on both or yeah, on both attacks. So I get to add a D4 to those attack rolls or damage rolls if I make them. If I hit.
Sweet.
So that's another key point. All right. 17 and a 24.
That's it.
Sweet. So let me get my 8 and a 4.
Blow up this the skeleton.
All right. So that's 7, 6, 13 plus. So was that 21 points of damage?
Let me verify here.
Sure.
Your Kinsei shot is on your bonus action to use to make a ranged weapon attack.
For my regular action, like it adds a D4 damage roll to my ranged attack, which is only going to be on my. The only time I can do a ranged attack is on my regular attack. So I'm kind of forfeiting, I guess, my bonus action a little bit.
Well, it just says Kinsei shot. You can use a bonus action to make range attacks with a Kinsei weapon that deal. Oh, so you're using your bonus action
To add the D4 to each of my attacks. Unless I'm misunderstanding that.
Weird. Okay.
It's a weird way.
I think that's how I read it too. But
Yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing it, and I've had to read it a few times. So this is my first time using it, so
yeah, I've never seen it before. That's okay. Let's do it.
I think I rolled altogether 21 points of damage.
Nice.
Good.
So as you fly up into the air and dash through the dark night as little bits of snow are kind of pelting you and float above these villagers trying to escape and release 2 quick crossbow bolts at this guy. Definitely seem to one hits him in the thigh and kind of makes him stumble just briefly as the other one hits him and kind of lodges into the shoulder as he's getting ready to start striking at the guy in front of him.
I'm actually going to go ahead and drop down to the ground.
Okay.
I'll take the last bit. I think I still have enough movement for that, so yeah.
Okay. On the ground. Superhero landing.
Yep.
Superhero.
Terrible for the knees.
Really bad for the knees.
Full ScarJo Black Widow landing.
Okay.
Here when you do it.
Exactly. I have it.
All right. Skeleton's turn. So we handle this big boy first.
Oh boy.
Poor little soldier man. He had so much courage.
Soldier
Man, Mr. Eldowyn guy.
All right, so this skeleton is actually going to make a backhanded, really kind of forced swipe at the guy. Who's going to try to make a save. So essentially what happens is this skeleton makes this massive backhand on the guy, sending him flying, and he basically makes a dex save to grab onto the ledge and not be cast all the way down to the street as he's kind of holding on there. So with him out of the way...
Oh boy.
He is going to run over. He basically makes this little jump and drops down right here.
Do I get my attack?
You do, actually.
Sweet. I'm gonna swing twice with the sable blade. Come on. Oh my god! Nat 20 and a 17!
Very nice.
There you go.
Love it. Let's do the...
Just shaking off the bits of barrel off your body.
We'll do the 17. Well, 17 plus whatever first. That's 8 damage. And then the net 20 is... Damn it. I should have done that backwards. That's fine. It is also 8 damage.
Okay, so 16 total.
Yeah.
All right. As he plunges down, and you just hear this loud clack, like this loud thump, as these heavy bones plant themselves into the stone. You turn and let loose 2 quick slashes against it, sending pieces of bone flying. As you can see, it is looking pretty rough, but it is still standing as it gets ready to attack. As you do that, Barry, you see another one come into range up here.
Oh boy.
Another big one.
Okay.
Crawl up over this this building and get to about there.
Fine. Cool.
All right, so going down a little ways to deal with the ones that are on the map here. So this one's going to come attack Valen. That's going to be... Sorry, having trouble reading here. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Let's see. This one is going to run across the roof and jump down to attack one of the villagers. That's going to hit. Another 1. So that villager's barely holding on. This one's also going to jump down, but he's not going to. He's going to be just barely not able to attack. Going across. So this one's going to come and jump down right there to make an attack on the lead guy. It's actually going to miss. It's an 8. It's not going to do it. This guy is going to jump down, attack that lady there. That's going to hit and kill. as you hear a shriek and then cut short as another villager dies. See this one run up and attack that villager. It's gonna hit, and that's a death. This one runs and climbs up over the boxes here. Oh, that hits.
Can you stop rolling well? Jesus, these are poor villagers.
Man.
It's just like taking them out, and like it's brutal.
Yeah, villagers are not, they're not exactly accustomed to battle or defending themselves or anything.
We did put out the warning for everyone to come inside the walls.
Yeah, that's what they said. This is a group of people from a neighboring town. They were coming in.
Oh well, then I can't blame them. I don't know that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you get the impression that the shambles have been, for the most part, as far as you can tell, evacuated. But this is a group trying to make it inside the walls.
I thought it was the hurricane people that live in flood zones going, "I'm not leaving."
Okay, so going back over here, this guy is, of course, going to go attack easy.
Oh no.
And that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
It's 5 damage.
Alright. Okay.
This guy is going to run up and hit you as well.
Do they have to do
17
anything to
to
get into
hit.
this? Do they have to do
Yeah, he
anything to get
hits.
into that location?
It's difficult terrain, so it takes twice as much movement to move through it.
Movement to get there, yeah.
So it's basically slowing him down quite a bit, but
Gotcha.
he's close enough that they can both get to him. That's 5 points of damage on that one.
Oh, another 5?
Well, because he got a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Okie dokie.
Alright, so this guy. He won't see, because of that, this guy will only get to about here. So he won't be able to attack easy.
Slowing him down a little bit.
This guy's jump there, and he'll get a little bit further, kind of crawling down the rubble here. But see, he's another one that would probably be able to get to easy if not for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot let's move up. I forgot there were skeletons up here still, attacking the villagers up here behind Val.
And didn't they just attack?
They attacked already. They killed it.
Yeah, you killed people up there.
And one of them, you only rolled a 1 on damage, so it wasn't a full on.
Gotcha. Sorry, I thought that was last time. The villagers would.
Then maybe don't make so many skeletons. Hmm?
I did. Something else did.
Maybe we don't need to go pissing off necromancers and causing all this ruckus.
That's a thought.
That's the thought, indeed.
Listen, I did my job.
Alright, so that skeleton runs up. This one's going to be climbing up out of the water, which is going to take about half his movement. So he'll only get to right there.
I'm slowing them down, guys. I'm slowing them.
We are indeed.
with your body.
Because of our war's waves, the dead far outnumber the living.
Yep.
A little poetic, just
Yeah. It is true though. Alright, so oops. Goes crossing the bridge down there. these guys are going to jump down there. Basically, going to get to that point and stop. Some more skeletons appear down here.
No, I don't want that. I don't want it.
Well,
Please return it. I don't want this. This is not what I ordered.
Let's see. More kind of starting to appear from the sides as they start crawling up over the buildings.
Very nice.
As it becomes very clear that this is a swarm that is just, progressing.
Yep.
And starting to get closer to the gates here. All right. Bear.
Okie dokie. I will swing
Perio.
twice with the sable at that big guy there.
Do it.
First swing. I'll go ahead and do the bless as well. 16 plus 7, 23 to hit.
Yep.
That is 7 damage. Second swing. Yeah, that hits. 18 plus 7, 25.
Hold on, sorry.
Yep.
So with that first blow, as you come down on it, you feel kind of that familiar vibration, that extra feel of cold almost from the blade as it attacks this undead creature. And as you do, you slice through the middle of it and basically cut it in half, and it falls apart and crumbles to the ground there. So you still have your second attack.
Okay, all right, perfect. Does the same roll hold for that if I use it again?
No.
Okay, gotta reroll.
Yeah, because you just kind of rushed it a little bit. So.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
And then it's
Okay, so then. Yeah, I'm going to run through the villagers. So I guess I'm gonna climb up on the building with the second guy.
Okay. If you're trying to get up there, we'll say you get up there from behind there.
I'm assuming I can't reach him from the ground.
Roll a quick athletics check for me.
Sure thing. Damn it. What's my athletics?
Damn those berries.
10.
That'll do it.
Perfect.
So you run up and kind of ramp up a couple of things from this what was apparently a market stall and everything, and propel yourself up onto the thing behind this big guy. Then you can make your second attack.
All right.
Aren't
Second
bears
attack.
supposed to be good at climbing?
Second attack.
When there's honey.
it's true.
Oh, I'm going to use my bless. Alright, so 6 plus 7, 13.
13 hits.
Good. So that damage is also 7.
Okay.
And I've got my hand axe for my offhand attack. I'll blast just in case. Perfect. That's 16 for 9 damage.
9 damage. Very nice.
So I jump up there, hand axe, sable blade, come down, and then as I'm coming down, get the axe and just sink it into his back.
All right. What you do is you feel it kind of sink into the back of these thicker ribs. Not quite stone, but you just feel the axe kind of sink into it a little bit as it turns to look at you silently.
Ah, that's creepy, but okay.
Okay, with Bear, it is the villagers. So, another group of villagers gets into the gate. This group moves up. This group moves up. This group moves up.
It's so funny to watch them shift.
Yeah. So it's me trying to manipulate,
Synchronized escaping.
It's like what's that? Synchronized swimming.
Alright, so this guy back here is going to take 2 opportunity attacks, so he's probably not gonna. Oh yeah, that's a nat 20, he's dead.
Oh,
Why? Why do they have to all keep rolling so well? Against villagers.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yep.
Is anyone keeping track of how many have made it?
We've gotten
I am.
3 groups.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sure
I think
you are.
I think it was either 2 or 3 groups at this point.
Okay, so they are going to put there.
These groups seem to be averaging about like 7, 8 people.
Outside the game, I'd be very curious on how many we lost and how many made it. Like,
I can give you a count when we're done, yeah.
okay.
I don't need to know. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. About that.
That's why I said outside the game, because
Yeah.
I like numbers.
All right, over here on the right, front dude's going to take an opportunity attack and die. And these 3 are going to move up. Get to about there. So I believe that's all the villagers. So we're back to the top. Easy.
All right. I look over to Stoic, and I say, it's probably a good idea to start covering your ears, yeah. And I snap my hands and I do thunder step.
Heck yeah.
And I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
call.
And I'm going to thunder step all the way back to the wall, the top of the wall where one of the archers is.
Okay.
Yeah. Use all 90 feet.
Just surprise the shit out of that archer.
It's like, "Whoa," it's like, "Oh."
Shoots an arrow at you, just
Startle reaction. It is a Constitution save of 15.
Okay. So.
Within 10 feet of me.
3 of the 4 failed.
Yes.
Guy in the
Nice.
back succeeded.
All right, 3 D10s. So give me a minute. Grabbing all my D10s here. I have a bunch.
all tens. All tens. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Tens across the board.
Yep.
I like the D10 because you roll a 0 and you go, oh no, and then you go, yay!
Yep. All right. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I did 10, 3, 1.
So
14.
14 points of thunder
14?
damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's about
okay.
average.
Yeah, not bad.
15 is the middle.
Yeah.
If I rolled anything higher than a 1, it would have been nice.
So Stoic, as you glance over, as you hear Easy shout to you, and then you see him snap his fingers, you hear this, this snap and boom as he disappears, and you just see all these this wave of skeletons starting to surround him and creep up, just suddenly just get shattered and flung away from him. As you see like the snow just sort of like get brushed away as this kind of ball of force and sound reverberates and shake. You all hear and see the buildings shake as with this boom that progresses through the shambles here, and you see a couple of roofs cave in and a couple of things shake free and that sort of thing. But all 4 of those skeletons are gone.
Yes. Love it.
Oh, no. So at least I slowed that side down a little bit.
Yeah.
You did indeed.
You didn't.
Very nice. Okay.
All right.
Is that everything?
That's all I got. And once I pop in next to the archer, I tap my hand on his shoulder. I said, "It's a good shot, yeah." Like, oh god.
Yeah, the soldier gives you a moment of like shock and surprise as you appear next to him and everything, and then kind of nods and then gets ready to fire again. Asura.
I'm gonna knock another arrow and go for that big guy that's messing with Bear.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Yes.
That'll hit.
And I get sneak
And
attack
sneak
because
attack.
my friend
Yeah,
is
you
in
do.
melee with that.
Hells yeah.
6, 12, 16, 17, 19 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
He cannot be looking good.
19, you said?
I said 19, yep.
Very nice. So you take a big chunk as you see one of the ribs like get cut and fling off as you see him kind of like kind of collapse a little bit to the side as some of the support on one side goes, but he's still definitely going.
And then I want to use all of my movement plus dash if I need to dash to get over here on this building. So if I need to do another acrobatics to get across this rope, this banner over here, I'll do that.
Yeah, these banners you can tell are pretty thin. They're not going to hold weight. So you're going to have to try to make a jump, which would be an athletics check.
Could I do some sort of flip to get more leverage into it?
Technically, a long jump is an athletics thing. So,
all right, my +1 athletics. Let's go. Please don't let me fall. 3. Oh.
Yeah. So you run and make a. So you run and make a leap across, and basically one of the pieces of the roof underneath you slips it's not well built in the first place, and then the vibrations from the thunderstep and everything else, you slip, and so you basically go careening through the air and hit into the side of the building across from you, and then fall to your feet, still landing on your feet, but landing on the ground beneath you.
Like George of the Jungle, kind of.
Watch out for that.
Building.
So you still got, if you're using your dash, you've still got 50 feet.
Cool. Then I'm going to keep moving and climb back up to get onto that roof that I wanted to get to.
Okay, make another athletics check real quick.
Can I do acro at all, or it has to be athletics?
It's climbing. You keep picking things that are, yeah.
Listen!
specifically-
Listen! Well, okay, 14.
That'll do it. Alright, so climbing up there.
Listen, I dumped acrobatics thinking I could do more acro-y things, and then it turns out I'm using athletics more often.
Yeah.
You need to take a Sura to the gym.
Yeah,
I
so
know,
you
right?
get there, you still got about 5 feet even beyond
No,
that.
I'm gonna hold there, and I'm basically gonna monitor everything that's still coming in.
Okie dokie. Stoic.
Had lots of plans. Everybody moved, so I'm just gonna fly.
Sorry.
Weird how battle, changes quickly.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Let's see. I gotta click on the right thing to move the screen. Yeah, so move me above this crowd right here. I don't know how to do the ring thing.
Make sure that pointer is selected up on the top, and then hold click.
Selector and hold click.
Press and hold.
I made a thing. That's where I want to be,
I made a thing.
Okay, you
or
can
close to it.
space, you
Yeah,
can-
let's go that
click
group.
it.
That group's fine.
Like here.
Yeah, but like 10 feet away from the dude in front of me.
Okay.
Like not within melee range of the guy, preferably.
Okay.
And then I'll just fire off
Fire.
2 Eldritch Blasts. Because I'm still 20 feet in the air. So
Yes.
I'll fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts.
At the big guy.
That's 25 and 21.
Yes.
25 and 21 both hit.
All right. This dice has been my best friend tonight.
Do you have a Wayfarer?
I do not, but I bought my specialty set and it's not done shit for me the entire campaign. But tonight, it is paying its dues.
Nice.
I have so many
Yes,
dice.
because that is a 10 and a 3. So that's 13 points of damage.
13 damage. Nice. As you let out 2 bolts of energy again, that streak through the air and plow into this thing. It takes a sidestep from the force of it. Like his feet just barely not going off the edge of the roof momentarily, as he is still menacing Bear here.
Finish him, Bear.
All right.
Okay.
Dang, he's still alive? Oh man, all right.
Barely.
Jesus. We hit him hard too.
Okay. Next up, assuming you're done,
That's it.
next up is the guards. Alright, so this guard's going to move up a little bit, so is this one. Just get a little better position, but not trying to get out of the way here. This guard's going to. Yeah, he's just going to move up a little bit just to get a little bit better position there. This guy. This guy drops down, actually, because out of the corner of his eye, he sees this other skeleton approaching. And he's going to run up and attack him.
Yes. Give it, my hero.
Yes.
Roll. He gets a 7 to hit. Like, he just.
Did you roll the bless?
How
like
do you
his
roll nat
moment
20 on
that he's-
villagers and you can't roll? Why do you want to kill
Poor
villagers?
guy, man.
Did you roll your bless?
Yeah, I mean, it was a 1, so it made it an 8. It didn't matter. Yeah. This poor guy. He's having such a good moment. And then just failing on fighting.
Yeah.
Maybe he should join our party.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Yeah.
he sounds like a fit right in.
we're gonna need some open availability. Yeah.
All right. 2 crossbow dudes are going to attack the big guy.
2 crossbow dudes,
Crossbow.
10 feet apart.
House of Bros.
Crossbows.
This is the CrossFit squad.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Have you heard of CrossFit? No, you should come. We have a free session at the gym. It's totally fun. You're not going to throw out your back, I promise.
Dude, you shouldn't be eating those carbs, man. Keto. Both of them actually hit. So the first one is going to do 5 damage. The second one. He lets his crossbow loose, and Bear, as you're looking up at this large skeleton menacing you, like looming over you, you see a bolt come out of its eye socket, and you see the large skeleton fall over and off the building, cracking into the street and shattering and sending large bones across the skull. And Easy, the guy next to you, just goes, "Yes." Sorry.
Take your wins. Take your wins when you get them.
I have a happy tear comes down my face. Just guys, teamwork. I'm so proud of you.
It's a fine shot, yeah.
All right, Valen.
All right, I want to take a couple attacks of the one in front of me.
Okay.
You gotta kick him in the face.
Both those are 16s.
That'll hit.
Roll 2 16s. 12 points of damage.
Total.
Yep.
Okay, he is barely hanging on.
Oh, let me make sure I added that correctly. Doing that from memory. Yeah. 8 points of damage, or 12 points of damage.
Yeah, so you let off 2 quick strikes and send pieces of bone fragment flying as the thing is barely holding itself together.
Well, I'm going to go right behind these guys
Sure.
and spend a key point to do patient defense.
Okay. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Skeleton time.
Yep.
You might
Hell
say
yeah.
you might say skeleton.
Skeleton.
I would not say that.
Is it the
And then Skeletor's just in the back going, "Meh!"
I'll get you, you fool. You are
I
welcome.
don't know why that got me.
All right. So, starting up here, this dude is going to attack the guard. He's gonna do it.
The skeletons roll 20s, and these poor guys can barely roll anything.
6 damage.
Hopefully these guards are a little beefy.
A little bit. A little bit better than these villages.
All right, so going across. So this skeleton runs up. You just see a moment almost from a movie where he just kind of, this skeleton comes through tears through the fabric of the back of this stand right next to villagers and takes a swipe at them.
I'm so proud of him. He's been working so hard on that marathon.
That guy goes down.
Oh no.
Let's see here. So this one here runs up and attacks that villager. Another kid goes down.
Jesus! Ooh. Why are we killing children?
We're not.
No, we're
We
just
was more
letting
of like the royal we.
we're just letting them die. I don't know which one's really better on that one.
By we, she means the royal me.
Yep.
So this one here is going to run up and attack that one. Man, they are just another 1 damage, so.
You know, you could just fudge these rolls. You know, you don't have to kill all these villagers. You don't have to. Listen, I'm in my strong denial phase in my grief, okay?
So this one is going to run up under that Eve and probably finish her off. Yeah, that's going to do it.
Yep. Burp.
This big clump is only going to get that far. Jump down there. Just a pretty big swarm accumulating here.
Yep.
Yeah, we've noticed.
So I'm like, I am getting the heck out of Dodge.
So this...
I wish I had the spell Lightning Bolt. I'd be standing in that one corridor, just like straight line.
Just
All through them.
zap them all.
That'd be sick.
So this one's going to run up and attack Valen.
Disadvantage.
So that's a 16 to hit.
Oh, it just hits.
It'll be 3 damage.
Dang. Got a 16 with disadvantage?
Yep.
Holy smokes.
And
Good roll.
Disadvantage. That's an 11.
Misses.
This one's going to run up and hit. That's cocked. So that's not going to hit. That's a 7 to hit. This one just goes up there. It's only going to get to be about there because of that difficult terrain. To about there.
Ah, take that.
This big. These
The mildly annoying wizard.
That's what I'm here for.
Frost pull themselves up.
I was really wanting to do 2 earth tremors side by side.
Huge tracts of land.
Huge tracts of land.
Let's voice up.
Jeb. Hate you and I love you.
Thank you. Let me do it. How are you gonna? Gosh. How long does it take these gates to close? Do we have any idea on that?
I take it we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
We sure will.
Things about to get real interesting.
Hold that question.
That's my favorite thing to do. You've asked a great question, and then just walk away.
Yeah.
I will take that into consideration.
It's like what I used to do in high school, where it's like, "Can I have your attention, please? Thank you," and then just sit down.
Yeah.
I have an announcement to make.
That's some
was-
face shit. That's
that
some
was
face
it.
shit. Can I have your attention, please? And then you go, sure. And then they're like, thanks. And then they just leave. And then for the rest of your life, you're like always distracted by things.
Oh.
That's some Fae nonsense.
Yeah, I was way worse. I used to find people in conversations, go, wait. And then when they'd stop, I go, shush, and then walk away.
Shush.
That's like when we were like, that's like when because I was a theater kid and in like, you know, the huge backdrops in the back. They're called psychs. So we would run up to them as fast as we could, and just before we get to touching them, which you're not supposed to do, we would stop and freeze and we go, psych.
Oh yeah, no,
We were-
I'd have been right
Because we were
there.
funny.
What do you
Yep,
call
I've been
it?
right there.
What is it?
We would yell psych, the big the white backdrops, the one where you could shine lights on them for like dance concerts and stuff.
Gotcha.
All right, some more and more appear. You also see another big one appear up here.
Nope. I don't like it. I do not like it.
Starting
That
to see
changes all my
more.
plans.
These damn slow villagers.
I do not like them on a roof. I do not like them in an alley. I do not.
Dr. Seuss.
Okay, Bear.
All right. I will shout to the archer that I can see. I'm just gonna shout to him. You should probably close the gates. I think it's time. And then I'm going to run at the big boy that just appeared.
Didn't we
And
just establish we don't know how fast these gates close?
Yeah, all right, Biden, we're not going to close the gates before everyone's out.
Okay.
what if it takes like
Too
3
soon?
rounds?
Oh,
to close?
man.
I don't want to wait that. I'm
Gosh,
just saying, we're getting kind of overrun here.
Or it takes one round, and then we've left 15 people outside to die.
There's got to be.
we did all this work, and then they're all just gonna die.
I'm just getting the process started.
All right. You see the crossbowman nod his head and turn to start, giving orders.
See, orders.
Oh, boy.
Listen,
All right. So what else are you doing?
I'm running up to the big boy and I'm going to attack.
I want you, Bear, to grab that swordfish and you improvise a weapon.
You have had a lot of luck with aquatic weaponry.
That's true.
That's true.
Historically speaking.
Historically bad.
That's
Oh.
very tempting, easy. That's very tempting. But no, I will stick with the tried and true. Gonna swing twice with my sable. First swing is 22
That's gonna hit.
for I believe that's 9 damage. 9 damage.
Okay.
Second swing, also 22 for 6 damage.
Okay.
Bringing out the hand axe for 23
Mm-hmm.
for 4 damage.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da. And I will stand my ground.
Very nice. So with that, the villagers move. So another group gets inside. Moves up. So. So up to here is this one takes an opportunity attack.
Oh no.
It is gonna hit.
No.
And still leave her with 1 hit point. Like I'm telling you, these skeletons have been rolling at least half of them, the damage has been ones. Like rolling a 1. But she, because of that, she's able to get up here. Got this group over here. What's up? Oh, girl.
Go.
She's gonna take 3 opportunity attacks.
Oh no.
Not gonna make it.
Done.
Yep, no, she's just 2 hits. It's gonna be done.
Mhm.
So that's the end of that group. Okay. So that should be all the villagers. So with that, we're going to take a quick break.
Oh.
So it shows what time it is. So we'll come back and finish the battle in just a few minutes. So we'll see you guys in a moment.
We're gonna save.
All right, welcome back. We're still in the midst of battle as they're trying to get these last few groups of villagers in, as the ever increasing swarm of skeletons are flooding into the shambles here. As Bear has sounded the call to close the gates. So, Easy, you are up.
All right. Can I do an intelligence check to see if I can tell how long it'll take for these gates to actually close?
They haven't started yet, so you don't know.
Oh, okay, I can't gauge by the movement.
I mean, they're heavy gates. You don't think they're going to be like a door slamming shut, but you know,
right? Yeah, it's not going to take like 5. It's going to take probably.
I mean,
like
you know, they're going to hustle. So
yeah,
you don't
they're going to hustle. Yeah,
I
hope so.
all things considered. So
All things considered, yeah, that's true. Okie
I
dokie.
haven't seen them close before either. So
Okay, that's that was my next question. Like, have I seen them close before? Okay. All right. I will go ahead. Do I have line of sight of this undead guy right here, or no?
There's also this one over here.
I would say from up there, probably, because that wall is actually like 50 feet high. So it's
Oh wow,
it's pretty high.
it's pretty
Elusive.
up there.
It's deceptively high.
Okay, that's really good then. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and cast I'll cast.
Now, I should say,
Yeah.
basically what it's going to work is like if you're going to have a pretty good elevated view of most things. It's basically if something like Stoic, for example, is right up against the building, you'd have a hard time seeing him.
Right. Yeah, he's kind of hidden.
Yeah, but
He's back up.
it's going to be a lot easier to see most of the other things. So
Gotcha. That does actually. Oh boy. I'll go ahead and I will cast first level spell of magic missile, and I want to hit the big guy in front of Bear, the little guy in front of Bear, and then the little guy who's out in front of me.
What?
I want to divide all 3 shots of magic missile.
Where's the third one?
To the small guy in front of me right here. So boom.
Okay, cool. Got it.
That one, and then that one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll for damage.
Yahoo! All right, so I'll do the big guy first. That's a 4 + 1. That's 5 points of force damage.
Yeah.
All right. And then the little one next to him. That is 3 points of damage.
Nice.
And then 2 points of damage for the other one.
4, 3, 2.
So right down the line.
Okay.
You timed that perfectly then.
Yeah, I'm glad I went for I got the big hit on the big one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is that it?
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Ashura. And I will say, for the record too, you have all heard Bear shout the order as well.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna scream, don't leave anyone behind! And I'm going to... I'm going to tuck in over on this side of the slope. And for bonus action, I'm gonna hide. And then I'm going to bow the guy over here.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
That is going to be plus 8, 16, 17, 24.
Okay. Roll attack.
Attack. That's going to be plus 5, so 15.
That'll hit.
And sneak attack because I was hiding. Alright, that's 6, 8, 11, 16, 18 damage.
Nice.
18 damage. Very nice.
Holy
So
shit.
you just plant a bolt right through its skull, and you see it fall apart, and just see bits of bones rolling down the sloped thing onto the street.
And then for the last of my movement, since I still have a bit left, I'm just going to tuck to the other side over here.
Okay. Okay, Stoic.
All right, normal stuff, but I want to do it with style. So I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at the guy directly in front of me,
Okay.
ish, closest one to me. I'll cast the first one at 24.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. That's 9.
Nice.
Still up.
Yeah, he's still up. That's a big hit. He's
All right, then I will cast the second one at him.
Mhm.
And that's a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 to hit.
that barely hits.
Yes. Oh, and it's a 10.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Nice.
as I fire that second one, I want to combine it with my movement and let it push me back towards a Sora since I'm flying. And then I'll put my feet down and slide on the ceiling to a stop in front of her or next to her.
Okay. So you basically, since you're on the ground, you basically.
No, he's
Rise
flying.
up,
He's
yeah.
20.
Oh no, you
he's
are
20.
flying still.
Yeah, I'm still 20.
It was Valor that landed. So you release the. So as the thing ripped through the fabric and slices through the guy next to him, he gets blasted backwards out of sight by these 2 bolts as you propel yourself backwards to land with a kind of like a movie slide on the roof next to Asura.
And then I just want to look at her and be like, we'll save who we can, but we have to go. Can I move people with fly? Can I pick people up?
You can try to pick people up. Yes, it's going to depend on like strength checks and stuff like that to pick them up.
So how much movement was that I used?
It wasn't much. It was just
15?
like 10, we'll say.
Okay, so I still got 50 feet left. So I would like to try and pick her up. I'm assuming if I can, it's going to be half distance.
Well, make a strength check first.
There's no adders on that. Saving throw or check? It's 16.
Okay, that'll
I
be
got
good.
zeroed
That'll be
in.
enough.
So it's 16.
Yeah.
So-
that'll be enough.
If she doesn't contest, then I would like to pick her up. Now, is that half movement or?
I don't think so with fly, especially since she's not very heavy. If it was heavier, it might affect things a little bit, but I'm gonna say no. With this
Okay,
case.
then I will fly us up onto the tower opposite Easy,
Okay.
as long as she allows me.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you because you have to put your hands on me to lift me. I'm just more kind of surprised it's happening.
So like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that's all my stuff.
Beautiful. So the guards are up. So this guy down here is going to make an attack on the guy in front of him. This poor guy cannot catch a break.
Oh,
No.
It's just, I don't think, because even with the bless, he just gets one under what he needs.
God dang it, man.
Definitely part of the team. Heroic AF, but just useless.
That's pretty much useless.
Yep. It's paper cuts or nothing at all.
So he's gonna take a disengagement and fall back as they get a hit on him for 7 points.
I thought you took disengage.
No. He attacked. So
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
only rogues can disengage with a bonus. So.
Yeah,
Or
crazy
monks
stuff.
with a key point. So he's just going to fall back and take a position there as you see some blood coming out of his side and everything as he's set in place. He's going to run up next to you, Bear, and he's going to try to make an attack. That guy did a lot better. He got a hit. And did 8 damage.
Yes.
He had some Karandian Wheaties this morning. Ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
They're good.
They're good.
Mixing our cereal references, but okay.
Ridiculous, Lucky Captain Rabbit King. Lucky Captain Rabbit King nuggets for the use.
Let's see. This guy is going to also run up here. He's going to attack the smaller one. That's a hit.
Very powerful.
5 damage. Skeleton's still holding on there.
Dang it. Just a few more.
Oh no! Yeah, no, he hit him. And then this last one here who didn't move is going to hold his action. So if something comes within range, the 2 crossbow bolts are going to attack the big guy as well. That's a hit and a miss. 6 damage. Chipping away. And Easy, you just hear this guy like aiming and everything, like like you hear under his breath, you just hear him say like, "Well, get that one too."
This guy.
I'm just like, and my mage hand is just like giving him a thumbs up. Like, you got this, man.
You got it, dude.
Or it's or the mage hand's like doing a counter of like how many people he's killed.
So, you also hear the additional shouts, and you hear the creaking noise as the gates start to shut, and start to be pulled shut. And Easy, you now see, I guess you would all see at this point, basically what's happening is you have this, it's going to take looks like another round to continue closing, and on the third round, we'll shut.
We're about to shut out that last group, aren't we? Timing wise. That shuts out that last group.
So Valen, you're up.
All right. I'm going to take out my wind fan. So it's got 10 feet wide, 60 feet long, and just going to use it on those 4 in front of me. They've got to make strength saving throws of 13.
Okay. Let's see what their strength is here.
Oh wait.
There's 2 fails and a save.
All right, so I moved it off.
I thought you were going to use it against the villagers.
I did too.
You'll push them forward. Honestly.
You know, it's actually not that bad of an idea. So they're pushed 15 feet away, and
give him a little boost.
Run, you fools!
That gust stays there, correct?
Yeah, unless I move it, I can move it as a bonus action.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Let's see. I just want to make sure. So I think the 2 that saved, they don't move at all, but they all have basically half movement. Which ones got pushed away?
Sorry, I'm reading the spell. So, and actually, there's the 4th one I didn't roll for yet. That one barely saved. So this one gets blown away. There. This one gets blown away, but kind of slams into the building here. The other 2
Take
are
bludgeoning damage for hitting
saved.
them.
Right.
They are there.
Okay.
I'm still reading the spell too.
Yeah, go for it. Because I've got a little bit of strategy to work out on whether I want to take
Do it.
this opportunity attack. I think I will take the opportunity attack. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the bludgeoning damage for just a little bit for that slam there.
Hey.
He's going to take 3 points. Okay, so that's that. And you've got the
I've got it going.
gust.
Yeah. Trying to decide. Honestly, I think when we use it on the villagers, I'm trying to figure out what would be the best use of it because of the angles that we're currently sitting at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd want to kind of like get them on that angle to push them through the gate.
Yeah, I don't want to push them into the walls. I want to push them into the gate.
Actually, this guy is going to be slammed in. Or, well, let me make sure he failed and he slams in and takes a little bit of damage too. I forgot this is 60 foot long. Okay, so that's that for the skeletons.
All right. So, is there a way that I can go somewhere in this vicinity and angle it right where I could basically push these guys, or attempt to push these guys through the gate with the wind gust?
Well, it comes from you, so
Right.
it's like a line. It's like a straight line from you.
Yeah. So maybe if I angle it about right here, I want to push them through, but not push them into things to hurt them. I want to hasten the process a little bit.
Yeah.
Because
so
it doesn't cause it doesn't cause inherent damage. It doesn't cause damage in and of itself. It might cause damage if you throw them into something, as we just learned with the skeletons.
Right.
yeah. So what I will say is, this is so yes, possibly. So what'll happen is, if you try to gust the villagers, if it's in a straight line with nothing in the way, like if it's open ground, you could possibly kind of move them along quicker. You could also risk knocking some of them over.
Yeah.
Because it's a strong gust of wind that they're not expecting, and these are not people who are highly trained warriors like you.
Yep.
So basically, yeah, there would be a risk of knocking some of them over, but you might also help some of them get in.
I don't know if the risk is worth it.
Save it for the last group.
Yeah, that's one I
Because that last group isn't going to make it based on timing. Like
Yeah.
the gate timing, that last group is not going to do it if we're just doing it regular.
So there's a lot of people coming, a lot of skeletons. All right. I think I'm gonna go right. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong thing clicked. Right here. As close as I can get to this alleyway without getting the villagers in it, because I want to. Man, it's gonna be tough. Right here, right beside the kid, and I'm gonna have the wind gust blowing. I think actually this way, I think
Wherever you tell me where you want to move.
yeah, I think right here, like right behind the kid, because I can't remember exactly what the order is. I think that the skeletons go first, so I'm gonna wind up having to take on a few. So I want to have it blowing as much as I can in this direction to make it basically difficult terrain for these guys. The largest group that we have.
Okay.
And I am also going to spend my last key point to do patient defense to bring that dodge action. This is basically my last attempt at protecting the citizens. After this, I'm pretty much out.
I mean, you still get your adorable little, quarterstaff.
Yeah. Yep, it's 10 feet wide. Some of them are gonna have to make saves right now.
If they start their turn in it, yes. And they
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure.
so I actually don't even know if I was supposed to do it on that first time, but it makes sense when you first cast it. I'm just gonna let it go for now. I'll have to reread it later.
Yeah. Okay. I think okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. So now it is their turn. So let's get
Oh boy. Here we go.
So are they all making strength saving throws of 13?
Last ditch.
try to fix this line here. There we go. All right. Yeah, so man, this is gonna catch quite a few.
Our
of them
commercial
here.
wind tunnels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gonna push quite a few of them here. All right, so success. You said it's a 13.
Yep, DC 13.
Okay. So that guy, oops, that guy fails and slams into the wall there for 4 damage.
Nice.
Sorry, roll 20 is being slow right now.
You only got like 30 skeletons on the board.
Yeah, just got.
And then another, 20 NPCs.
Yeah, this guy, I'm apparently a glutton for punishment here. This guy also takes 4 damage. So he flies backwards.
Nice.
At 20, okay.
I don't know if we can soundbite it in, but do like the Wilhelm.
So,
That was the appropriate.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
we'll just do folio for it. We'll just do it in post, and you see her going like, ooh, ah, ah.
But this isn't women's tennis.
Listen, yeah, that's, I love it. I love their battle cries. It makes me so happy.
I mean, I feel like Larry should definitely make the sound every time he uses the fan.
What do you love?
40 love.
Yeah, and so that deals with them. Good job. Knocked a bunch of them back.
Really good. Holy cow.
And they can only move about half speed. I think it's 2. They can move 1 foot for every 2 feet.
Half speed moving against this thing,
Wind tunnel.
which is basically going to cover that whole area.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he's going to start trying to run there. He's only going to get through that there.
A lot of skeletons.
A lot.
Yes, it is.
There. Yeah. One might even say an army.
What is this? Evil Dead Army of Darkness?
Hey,
15
I've
minutes, I'm gonna
got
cut off my hand and put a chainsaw on.
Yep.
I've got my Necro Comic Con, whatever the hell it's called.
Necrocomic-Con.
Read this.
Read the
Nailed it.
Yep.
the what's it called? The unanimate spell.
The Necronomicon, I think, is coming to the convention center in October, right?
Yeah.
I think so too.
I don't know. I heard that convention's kind of dead.
Right. Alice in Chains and Marilyn Manson are.
Okay, so for the sake of speed here, everything in the bottom half of the map, you just see a continuous swarm of skeletons keep coming up.
Love it.
I'm gonna
Love it.
move them all.
Sweet.
Let's get started out there.
10. Would recommend.
Now, let's see. Not quite gonna make it. This guy's gonna go further back too. This guy's gonna run up and attack the villager there. It's gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
And dead.
Indubitably.
Look on the bright side. If this last group all dies, you don't have to worry about them getting through the
I was
gate.
about to say, my head went there. I wasn't going to say anything, but I was like, we might get them all in.
And we're the heroes of Karandia, right?
Yeah, but we don't like
Loose term.
We're the warriors. Well, how about that? We're the warriors of Karandia.
Oh, that's worse. That's somehow
Like-
worse.
Statistically improbable how many ones these skeletons are rolling.
Hey, if we save 50 and lose 10, we saved 50.
Yeah.
You only say 50. It's not.
We've lost more than 10, I'm pretty sure.
Shush.
I'm sure we've lost upwards of like 20 at this point.
I don't know if it's that many.
I was thinking,
Yeah,
I
because
was
each
thinking right around-
cluster has been around like 7 to 8, and we've lost two. We've lost 2 full clusters. I think
1 and a
third.
half. 1 and a half.
2.
Yeah,
we
we
lost
lost
2 full clusters,
Yeah,
We
we lost
lost
two
two.
clusters.
and we're like damn well near losing a third.
I guess we had lost about 20.
The first group
to
was
14.
like impossible to save.
Yeah.
You got murdered immediately.
Do children
Improbable,
count
not
as a full
possible.
person?
What?
Do we want to have that conversation?
Do children count as a full person?
Do we want to have that conversation? Because I don't think we want to have that conversation.
I don't particularly want to have that conversation.
I don't think this is a conversation we want to have anytime.
We're not like making reservations at a restaurant. Like,
Pretty sure that children
But
count.
yeah, kids don't eat free around here. Okay, like, no, we're not.
There's no height requirements for this ride.
Be safe. You have to be this tall.
I was more thinking like 2 learner's permits make a license.
oh.
They don't, but I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
I don't. With Danny, I hear they go, yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right for Danny.
These both failed their attacks on the
No.
guards here.
Nice.
In fact, the one next to the brave guy here actually rolled a nat 1 and drops the sword.
Yeah.
It's because he's so brave.
Just exudes confidence.
Yeah, he's like, that's such a confident man. I'm gonna drop my sword.
We're gonna have to get his name.
I mean, yeah, skeletons, they don't have any guts, so.
Ah.
Oh. No, but they got spine.
Ah.
They're kind of boneheaded,
That was-
though. All right, so the big one is going to attack Bear for. Sorry. It's different stats. So he's a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
It's 8 bludgeoning damage, and I want you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I do get my less strength. Strength is a non-natural 20. Should I roll my bless?
No, you save. As he goes and makes a huge swipe into you, you basically just barely step to the side so that the main force rolls off of you, kind of spins you a little bit. But if it had hit, you would have went flying.
Oh man!
Like punch me? What did he do?
Yeah, he basically came down and like this big kind of upper, like this low uppercut kind of move.
I see.
This other skeleton's gonna attack that guard and hit for 4 damage. Okay. I believe that's all the skeletons on the screen. We do see more start to pile in here from the sides. You see another big one over on the left side.
If none of you have ever played Zombicide, this is what it's like.
This is what it's like.
The board game, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this. This gives me anxiety and I don't like it.
I had a Zombicide game that lasted 3 days.
I don't think this will last that long.
No.
Okay, that's the skeletons.
flooding.
Bear, you're up.
All right. Questions about the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like 2 double doors closing?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do I get the sense that they can pause?
I'm sorry. No, this is. They're basically like they slot in this particular gate. They slide into the wall, so they're basically kind of closing like this.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Like a pocket door.
like a Star Trek door.
Everyone loves a pocket door.
No, they don't.
Arbiters hate them, right, Danny?
Yes, they do.
Does it look like once they start the process they can pause, or like once they start it's going and like it can't be stopped?
Yeah. So essentially, I'm drawing right there. That's about how far they are. So you get the impression they're going to close about half the distance to close on the next round, and then be closed.
But you can't pause it. Like once it starts, it goes.
You can try. You don't know.
And we've got, at this rate, we've got 2 more rounds with them being open.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they're closing on the guards round. So they started. So they're about a third of the way. The next round they'll get another third, and then the next round will be closed.
So 2
anything
more rounds.
after that, yeah, it's going to be. I mean, the gates will be closed.
And then like there's no other way in at that point.
I mean, there are lots of gates and stuff around the city, you know.
Okay, but there's no like
Right here in this immediate vicinity, it's 50-foot wall and a gate.
All right.
This terminal is closed. Please proceed to the next terminal.
Yeah, like it's I'm sure there's a lot of like weighted mechanics to be able to like get these things to go that they can't just like they would have to use all their strength to like stop whatever like momentum the mechanisms are probably using.
Okay. All right. Then.
But you don't really know exactly. You're just gonna have to make decisions and shout orders and do what you're doing.
Okay. All right. Well, first thing, I'm just gonna swing Sable at big guy. 21. And how healthy?
Hits.
How healthy is Mr. Skeleton?
I'll do your damage.
Well, do I want to do my paladin thing? Divine Smite. Is he looking good, or is my Divine Smite going to be overkill?
I mean, he's not like on his last leg.
All right. Then I will use the spell slot to do Divine Smite. Let me look up how much that is. I always forget because I never do it. D8, but they're undead. Oh, 2 D8s. I think, and a
Get a
plus,
bonus.
and so 3 D8s because they're undead.
Wow.
You forget that you have this and it can do 3d8 additional damage?
I have 6 spell slots. All right. So I have to really conserve my spell slots.
Didn't I have 2?
Huh? What?
Yeah, he's got 2 total.
As the warlock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warlocks don't have any spell slots. They've got a bunch of cantrips, but like 2 spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
So not great. 6 plus.
Can
Sorry.
serve my 6 spell
Plus
slot.
4 is 10. Plus 10 plus 4, 18 for the first hit.
Jesus.
Dang. So you
I'm like
lay into
Zuckerberg,
this.
dude. Like, I only have millions of dollars. I can't like give it to people.
So you clutch your holy symbol and say your prayer as you feel that surge of divine energy. As you see shooting down the flame, you see the outline of this sort of white energy against the black blade. The blade itself doesn't illuminate, but you see it. So you just see it sort of silhouetted with this white light as you come down onto it with a huge hit that sort of surges light through the skeleton a bit as it kind of stumbles a bit, and you see it. Now it's looking pretty rough.
All right, but he's still standing. Okay. All right.
Still badass. Still badass, Jax.
Thank you.
Still badass.
And then I will use my
Back to the damage.
second Sable Blade attack on the big guy. That also hits. For come on, give me a good one. That's okay. For 7 damage.
You
So
get Divine
with
Smite
that
on the
one,
second
you
too?
no, it's just one strike, I believe. But in any case, you come back down. The last vestiges of that divine light kind of fading as you come down with another quick swipe, cleaving the skull in 2 as the skeleton then collapses into a heap.
Yes.
Love it.
Yep.
And for my final attack, I'm gonna swing my hand axe at the little guy.
Move forward.
Oh,
Take a
go
step forward.
That hits. That's a 22
Mhm.
for 4 damage, but I'll take it.
Mhm.
All right.
As you swing around and smack the guy in the jaw, and you send its jawbone flying. It's barely there, but it's still coming.
All right. Okay, so now. Yeah. Yes, Stoic. In answer to your question, that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to yell at Stoic. I'm gonna look up. Help me with the gate, and I run to the track. And I'm not gonna like put all my energy, but I'm gonna try and like slow the gate down.
Okay, this is a very heavy gate.
Hell of a strength check.
Yeah, this is.
Again, not like to break it, but just buy some people some time.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Sure thing.
Athletics?
Yeah, to push.
This is
It's
not a
strength plus if you have athletics.
so it's not. I don't have my bless. Oh, it was like 18 and then roll it over. So 11.
Actually, technically, that's okay. So technically, you would be able to run over there, but you wouldn't be able to actually push because that's going to be like a
Good point.
an action to do.
Okay. So then I'll yell at Stoic, help me with the gate, and then I run to the gate and I just prepare for the next round.
So we'll say. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So with that, the villagers move. So another group gets through. So.
Dan, you only have 2 spell slots?
Yeah.
Oh.
They also
crazy.
recoup on a short rest, and
Yeah.
they're
That's
any level.
Yeah, they're much higher level spell slots though.
Well, they're balanced out by getting like invocations and stuff that you can use all the
I
time.
don't have cantrips. I only have like, if I do a spell, I can only do it 6 times max.
Okay, so let's see. These guys are going running, but 2 of them are going to take opportunity attacks.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't know if that last group is gonna make it anyway.
Oh, both opportunity attacks. No, one of them succeeded.
Oh.
That's a moment of hope.
Yeah, one failed though. So this lady in the back here dies. But this other dude gets away, and so this group moves forward. And that's the villagers. So we're back to easy.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt again and see if I can make some damage work here against the big guy here on the left.
Okay,
Since I see him pop up, I'm like, ooh, I need to slow that guy down.
do it.
And I am going to roll to hit. Can't find the dice I've been using. Not good. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Come on, baby. Ooh, that was good. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay, D10s. Be good to me. 2 D10s. Oh, baby. Oh, it looks really old. I had a 10 and then I had a 3, so it's 13.
Okay.
It was on a 7, so it's going to be 17. Dang it. But at least I got 110. So 13 points of fire damage.
13. Very nice. So you release the bolt, and as the night lights up again, as you shoot the firebolt into the guy, and you see the flame wreathe over it as it keeps going.
Ah. And I speak in Elvish to the archer to shoot that big guy right there that's on fire. I can't help it.
And he's like, what? All right, Sarah.
Well, having just landed from Stoic grabbing me, I'll just look at him and I go, "Thank you for the lift." And then you just watch me like melt like into a crouching position, like right in front of you, as I knock an arrow. So I'm going to use hide as my bonus action. I'm like right between your legs.
Was really trying not to go there. Just putting that out there.
That is a what's my stealth? It's +8, so that's going to be a 20 total.
Okay.
And then I just give him a little wink, stand back up, and I'm going to shoot at the big guy.
The big guy. Oh, the other big guy.
Okay.
The other big guy on the roof.
You know, I think when you're trying to use hide
Natural
that
20.
way,
I read the rules and it says I can do it. So if I
Yeah.
come from a hiding position,
A bonus action to hide.
yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is, okay, it's fine.
I rolled a nat 20 anyway for the
Yeah.
hit.
All right.
Do it.
Okay. So can I get sneak attack or no?
Yes.
Ooh. 6, 9, 10, 14. Doubled is 28 plus 2 is 30.
30 damage. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, boy.
One of these will
As
get
you-
you.
As you hit it right, you send the bolt right through what apparently a key place in the shoulder blade. As you send one of the giant arms rolling down onto the street below with a crash.
It's not dead though? Dang it!
Not dead.
I wanted to be
Wow.
cool.
Pretty heavy hit, but
That's a good hit, though.
That was a really good
Okay,
hit.
yeah, that's
That's solid.
monstrous.
And then for the rest of my movement, I'm just gonna crouch back down and get another knock in my arrow. Obviously, I can't hide because I've already used it.
sure. Stoic, you're up.
All right, I still have fly going,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yep.
now it's just a matter of math, because I want to try my hand at picking up a straggler. I want to fly down there and see if I can pick him up.
Okay. Which straggler?
The one furthest in the back, probably the one on the right.
The kid.
Unless there's a
That one?
kid, I will pick up the kid. if
That
there's
is a kid.
Okay, I would like to try to pick up the kid.
Larry
Right.
beat him. Beat you
Yep.
to it.
We were on the same page.
Okay, so down 25. I'm gonna
It's
say that's because you're 50 foot up and then down and over. So I'm gonna say that's about 35 feet.
that's fine, but it's a kid. Do I really need a strength, bro?
Yes, it's gonna
Fuck,
be really
'Cause
easy.
it was 3.
Oh, no!
Had this
Pulling a
epic
bear.
moment. Yeah, epic moment
Yeah.
picking up Asura, and then a child.
You did it.
Yeah. I rolled it and was like, do I really need it? It's a kid.
The kid's kicking. It's like, stranger danger.
Okay, roll a dex save real quick.
Oh. Hold on. Do I have anything?
Do you drop this kid?
I don't. So, dice. That's an 8.
An 8.
That's not good.
Dude, the dice are what they are, okay? I can't.
Mm-hmm.
They've done me really well tonight, so I'm not super mad.
The dice tell the story.
Okay. So you swoop down and grab the kid, and then start to fly back, but not exactly being a pro at flying yet. You know, as this is
Well, I was going to fly towards
know.
the gate. Just so you know.
well,
Not towards back where I was.
which is fine. You fly. Okay, so you fly up, and you also have to fly up to get over people and things.
Mhm.
And you get a little bit of a ways, and as she is freaking out, and you didn't get a good grip on her.
Oh,
You
shit.
lose the grip on her, and she comes tumbling down.
Oh,
To about there, and basically crashes into this box of apparently vegetables. They're taking
My
two
cabbages.
my cabbages. Yeah.
Jeez.
Baby.
taking 2 damage. So, but she's alive.
And if you had killed this kid because you dropped him in vegetables, I would have murdered
She
you.
is closer to the gate. God damn it. Okay.
She is
I just
also
got hurt.
pretty clearly broken in some places.
Oh.
So.
I know a good cleric.
Used to be one, but I'm not anymore. They'll actually get up to about there as you were flying.
So I dropped her and kept flying.
Well, there's some momentum. We're just going to say it.
I'm just making sure. I'm okay.
Yeah,
with
you were
it.
using your momentum to do it, and yeah. So,
Good plan.
in the category of almost cool.
Huh?
Yeah.
She's not at the back anymore. So
Okay.
It's true. She's going to limp her way through the gate. That's fine.
So that's
So I'm
your turn, right?
yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay, so the guards are up next. And also, I forgot, this guy is going to take an extra attack because he was supposed to have a held action there.
Cool.
So he just does a quick 5 damage on that guy. He's going to make another attack here. Another hit. That skeleton's looking pretty rough. Dude. Yeah, and Brave Boy fails again.
Brave boy.
Just
You're
gets
so brave, but
buried.
you're so dumb.
So dumb.
So dumb.
Man. And it's all the same dice, too. Like, the same one that's been doing so well for the skeletons is just, every time it gets to that guy, all the
See,
luck
this
changes.
is why you need your skeleton dice, and then you need your soldier dice.
Yeah.
Did he take his sword out of his sheath? Is that his problem?
He's been fighting with the sheath still on this whole time.
oh yeah. Oh.
It's like
Well-
you've been taking all these beautiful photos, but you kept the cap on.
But how am I going to protect the sword? All right, so this guy is going to he's going to attack the skeleton in front of him. That's going to hit. And that's going to kill that skeleton there. And he's going to fall back to here. Just going to hold his position there. This guy will also fall back here and hold his action. So let's see. So this crossbow guy is going to actually attack down here. He's going to attack this guy in front of Valen. And that's going to do it. That skeleton goes down.
Woohoo.
And then this one up here is going to attack the big one. And just barely hit him for 6 damage. Skeleton is starting to look rough, but he's still going.
Did 30 damage on that guy and still nothing.
All right. With that, the gate further closes. And kind of pushing Bear along here. As it gets to here. Valen.
Right. I am going to get right here. Yeah, I have an action. I just say take. Sure, why not? Since I've got an action, I'll shoot a couple of crossbows at. I mean, this guy. Why not?
You've got a ton of movement, so you can make an attack and then run.
And that's true too. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm going to attack this guy. I'll do it with my quarterstaff, and then I'll get back behind the villagers again. So that's an 18 and a 17.
Those hit.
19 points of damage.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
Send that skeleton to pieces.
All right, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to redirect the wind to cover basically the alley.
Okay.
Right, because I think it's easily.
Select the line.
Cut my skeleton into pieces. It's coming as last resort.
Oh my gosh.
That was so dumb. You bored Danny to sleep.
Yeah. Evocation, no bleeding.
Okay. So that's going to be your turn? Yeah?
Yeah, that covers it.
Okay, skeletons are up. Okay, so first, these two guys up here. Their attacks.
Ugh.
And a miss. Okay.
All right.
So, attack guard takes some damage. I think we're pushing roll 20. What it can
To
amount of
attack.
stuff, you know.
It's like
Throw a
there's
couple.
too many assets. There's too many assets.
Throw a couple more in there. There.
Oh no.
Overloading. It's like taking forever to do a lot of things here. All right. Brave boy dodges an attack. All right, this skeleton's gonna run up. Got that guy. Ooh, 8 damage.
Young, dumb, and full of righteous indignation.
Young, dumb, and full of righteous indignation.
Yep.
Is that
It
the
fits.
version?
Yeah. Meter wise, it needs a little work.
Okay, so big boy here. He is actually going to run along the roof here.
Oh no. No.
He's going to drop down right there.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
Big attack on that villager is
Oh.
absolutely obliterated.
Oh. He was so close.
Was indeed close. Okay, this
now
one up.
he can be rolled like a cigar.
This one up on the roof is going to run over and jump down. Let's attack that guy. Hit and take him out. Okay, so up. Still gonna be able to get to Valen here. So take a swing. 11. That's not going to do it.
Nope. Did he land in the wind path, or did he land off to the side?
He did, but he didn't start his turn there.
Okay, cool.
So, he still had to fight against it, but he didn't
Yeah.
have to move. But he doesn't
Yeah.
have to do a saving throw. So this one is going to run and drop down on this guy. That's going to be that's another guy who barely has 1 point. Another
At least
freaking
they
one.
couldn't hit the child.
Yeah, we did
Yet.
that for them.
That you broke.
Yet.
Broke, but did not kill.
All right. So this guy, let's see. So that guy, not quite that guy. Not quite that guy. No. So 2 of them. Well, 3 of them. That guy's gonna count. We're gonna make saving throws here. Only the back one succeeds, the other 2 get flung backwards. Just shy of hitting the wall here. So he's still going to be able to get to you. So he's going to attack. It's a 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
That's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
So roll 2, gonna get back behind him. Guys, I think you should just stay and fight these guys.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
We got him on the ropes.
We do.
Obviously.
One more
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
We can do this.
This guy. So what we're gonna say, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw this just for this last little bit here. I'm gonna say that basically this red line here is just got a crap ton of skeletons below it. So
A crap ton.
Dig it. I dig it.
I would deal with it if Roll20 could handle it, but
You're good.
Listen, at this
cannot.
point, Roll20 is just like, I can't, dog.
Like,
Yeah.
please, stop.
Mercy.
Maybe this will help you with your big battle plans. You'll know that Roll20 does have a limit, so maybe this is a smaller horde than we were expecting.
Just
I will dream. I will dream.
fewer but
Only
more
two
dangerous and bigger bad guys.
No,
Got it.
no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. That's not what I want.
All right.
That's not what I said.
So as that happens, a new wave comes in. Another big one shows up.
Man. Stupid big ones.
Okay. Bear, you're up.
Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, God. They're freaking everywhere. Well, first I shout at Easy.
You got the big guy.
I mean,
I'll still do my best, yeah.
and damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the gate thing. I'm gonna plant both feet in the ground and kind of put my hand on it and try and like push back.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Eh.
Extra 20.
Natural
Alright.
20.
It was time.
I had it in my head. I was like, "This is the time. This is when you do it." I willed it to happen. Athletics, so 26.
Okay. As you plant your feet into the door and say a quick prayer and just put both hands into this very thick gate that's sliding closed with this grinding noise that's loud over the sounds of combat as you just put yourself into it. You feel this slight vibration from your holy symbol and this sort of surge of energy as you push and grind against this thing, and you feel this immense weight against you that you feel like really should be pushing you very easily, but somewhere you're finding the strength. Somewhere with potential help, you're finding the strength to hold this thing, or at least severely slow it.
Okay.
But you also get the impression it's not going to last long.
Right. Okay. Yep. I got
That's
it.
pretty much it, right?
Yeah.
I just shout, "Hurry up!"
Yeah. With that, the villagers move. So one of these villagers here is going to take an opportunity attack from Big Boy, which is going to kill him.
They don't have a disengage action.
So this group moves in, gets inside. So this other group, one of them is going to take an opportunity attack. And die.
And
This lady runs over and tries to scoop up the girl. Not being very strong, doesn't quite make it all the way here, but she picks her up and tries. Oops, not the skeleton. As they get in to position here. So we got 3 down here, one of whom is going to take an opportunity attack and die. The others move up here. And that's it. Here. So have 2 groups, I guess, here. Remaining. So Easy, you're up.
Okay. Let's take a look. Let me see. We got. This is I think the final round, right? Kind of. Might have one extra round.
Maybe one more. I mean, Bear's holding the gate, so.
Oh boy. I'll look down to Stoic. I'll be like, Stoic, that one's on you. I point to the big one as I prepare a fireball spell. And I'm going to drop it. Let me see. I'll drop it right about, you think, about right here, so that I've got 20 feet, 20-foot ball that hits as many as I can. Ooh, actually I can't do that. Never mind. I'll be killing some friendlies. I can't sculpt it around that.
Can't sculpt around that many.
Yeah. I can't. Never mind. I'll do further down then, and let's see, 20 feet. Nope, even further than that. I'll do about right about here. Okay. I wanted to hit the one that's nearest to the people, the one that's right there. So I'll say 20 feet from that guy.
Yeah, so right about here, give or take.
Yeah, give her here, yeah. About here. And I'll sculpt it around Valen, of course.
Sure. Okay.
Yep. And so I'll be hitting almost all those cluster guys there on the.
Okay. What's the save?
It's a 15 dex save. And I mean, I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'll do it from that guy. I'll probably do it right about here, actually.
Do it and roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. All right. How many d6s is it? A lot. I think it's 8. It is 8. Okay. I'm just gonna do it on roll 20. Not roll 20. Sorry, I'm gonna do it on D&D Beyond because that's way easier for me to just click it. Holy cow! That was a pretty decent amount of damage. That is 30 points of fire damage.
Ooh. Good gosh.
I think even with saves, it's going to destroy everyone.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so one giant fireball is going to engulf a lot of baddies here.
Okay. So,
with Valis is going to be like, just like in this little bubble.
As you guys are fighting this silent horde of skeletons, and you hear the sounds of villagers screaming and dying, and just the sound of weaponry, and the clacking of bones on stone. You see out of the corner of your eye this small red ball of light shoot down from the wall and plant itself in the middle of the street, and there's a sudden blinding flash illuminating the darkness for a moment, followed by a huge boom as this huge explosion goes off, sending a ball of fire up into the night sky, momentarily blinding everyone as they blink for a second and look, as you just see buildings getting devastated and falling apart as shacks and buildings are just blown in this direction. As you see, Evalin, as you see before you entire mass of skeletons just up incinerated in a moment.
Oh, that's beautiful, guys.
Did he get
Just
the
kind of a crater left in the middle of the street there, in the middle of the square?
Did he get him and him too?
Uh,
Because he was kind of trying to get from 20 feet from this guy.
Yeah, that was the whole
sorry,
point.
I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. Take those guys off.
Yep.
I'm getting the full like Dumbledore from Half-Blood Prince, just fire
Yeah,
swirling around me like, oh.
and I scream, I was like, "Don't worry, we can rebuild."
As the buildings are collapsing in flames and
just
rubble,
falling apart.
like all around that area there, becoming rubble. All right.
Yeah, I felt like that.
Heck yeah.
At the
Yeah.
time.
Solve some problems there.
Yep,
Heck
solved a few
yeah.
problems. We solve a lot more.
All right, Asura.
I'm still ducked down in that like hidey hole, and I know we're out of time. And I'm just gonna like, I go to grab my green ring, which isn't there obviously because it's still in the Feywild. And so I just go, Julieta, this one is for you. And I am going to hide for my bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a natural 20.
Okay.
So that's a
Very hidden.
28. And then I'm going to stand up and I'm going to shoot I'm just going to shoot like directly for the dead center for that big guy that's going after those people at the
The
door.
one at the gate. Okay.
Yeah, the big guy at the gate.
Do it.
Okay, not a nat 20, but that's a plus 5. So that's going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. It's not a natural. It's got a little stank to it. Hey, thank you. 6, 10, 14,
Yes.
15.
Holy
17,
smokes.
18. Yeah, 15. What was it? 15 plus 2, so 17.
Love it.
17. So as you pop out and loose the bolt, you see it as the skeleton is reaching up to do a massive kind of overhanded pound down onto the villagers again. You plant it right at its like plexus, solar plexus here, and you see the ribs basically just explode outward as it's shattered, and you see it like take a step backwards as it slams into the building behind it and explodes into a pile of bones.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. And then I just scream, "We're out of time! Run!"
Well done, Stoic.
I'm just gonna try and grab somebody and fly them through the gate. Whoever that last person is, it's like all small and stuff.
Are you trying to grab one of the people back here?
Yeah, back. Yep, back there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Make a strength check or athletics check.
That 17.
Hey,
That'll do it.
Okay.
Yes.
We're not
I
dropping
take them.
children.
I try to fly them towards the gate. That's my turn. That's all I got.
Yeah, with her, that girl is still pretty light. So I mean, I would say you still got about 20 feet of movement.
Nice.
Well, hell. Let me fly back to the little child that I broke and be like, "Are you okay?" That's all.
Are you okay?
That's about it.
You're not gonna pick her up?
Well,
Couldn't do
no,
much.
I don't want. I'm not gonna roll that die again.
That's
Yeah.
I'm sure that he can because he spent the action to pick up the other one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I'll just check on her, and I'm good. What's one more through the gate? That's all I care about.
You see her like as you plunge next to her, you see like her arm is like crooked and she's
Ugh.
like limping with some blood coming out of her nose and stuff like that as you
Jeez.
land next to her and she like clings to the woman who's trying to help her along.
I will say I feel some deep regret and sorrow at not being able to heal.
Yep.
With that said, the guards are up next.
Abandon your post. Flee for our lives.
no way.
I'm curious what that girl did as Stoic flew by with the other woman.
You didn't drop her.
What?
You
Not,
might
she's
have
not doing.
broken. Yeah, you might have broken my hand, but this finger is still functional.
The still works.
She's not doing this. It's probably doing like this and still going up.
Horrific. That's horrific.
I mean, it's pretty bad.
Oh.
Her favorite Folly member used to be Stoic.
He used to be Stoic. Yeah.
So what's actually going to happen here? So these two guards here, you see them kind of take a brief glance at each other as they see this big one coming. As they look behind them and see there are still villagers that need to get through, and just plant themselves in place. As one of them takes another swing at the skeleton in front of him, and does a pretty massive hit on him for 8 points. The other two, as they're fighting these other skeletons, actually, you know what, this one, he's going to step just slightly forward to take a swing at that one too. And that's going to take him out, so. And they just prep themselves for the big guy coming at them. The other two, as they're fighting these other skeletons, look back and you hear one of the brave guy say something to the other guy as they're trying to hold this thing back, and you see them both take their shields and kind of shove the skeletons a little bit as they both run over to this guy. Each of them take an arm of the guy and move him up here to then reposition themselves here. to basically help get this guy up with this crowd here. As they then position themselves again back behind this crowd. This guy by easy is going to take a shot at one of the ones they just left. He actually takes out that skeleton. The one by Asura is going to take a shot at the big guy coming in. And he's only 3 damage.
Better than nothing.
As this door, the door on the left, fully closes, but Bear is holding open this
Holy smokes.
this door that is grinding and creaking and pushing against this Goliath that is just showing a titanic amount of strength at the moment. Holding a door that is, there's this gate that's easily, 5-6 feet thick.
Holy cow.
It is impressive. Valen, you're up.
Okay, so I think I want to go ahead and drop the fan. Don't really need that going on anymore. Yeah.
You could blow the big guy back though.
I don't know if it's really going to matter in the grand scheme.
I did forget to.
I will. I'm gonna get right here, kind of back in between the two guards. I'm gonna take a couple of shots with my crossbow.
All right. You're moving where?
About right here,
Okay.
kind of behind and in between. I'm gonna take a couple of shots at the big guy with the crossbow.
Do it.
One of those is a 12, one of them is a 26.
Actually, both hit.
Hey, okay, was not prepared for
Hot
that.
dog.
Yep.
16 points of damage.
Nice. So you loose a crossbow bolt into him, and you see it sort of take one of the shoulder blade bones out. He keeps coming.
I'll make sure I understand this right. Does they have to do it? Okay, I wanted to make sure I could do this as a bonus action and still get the mobile feet going. I'm actually going to fly over there, punch him one time with the unarmed strike, and then fly away.
Make the attack.
What a move.
It's cocked. Natural 20.
Yes.
Hot
Yes.
dog.
Uh-huh.
All
A
right.
flying
Like a
one
Superman.
punch
Like a
man.
Superman punch.
I hope that I just fly through, this destroys him, I just fly through him.
One can dream.
What's the damage?
It's 10, I think it's 14 points of damage.
On one punch.
Unarmed.
That's
strike.
One punch.
Yeah, I'm double checking. Yep. I rolled a 5, so double is 10, plus 4, 14.
Nice.
So you fly darting between the guys, and you basically kind of swoop down and up at an angle as your pinch comes up, and you hit him right here in the temple as you knock a chunk out of the side of his skull, basically kind of taking the front chunk into his eye socket off, sending it kind of flying into the night as you swoop back down behind the guards. Very neat. This is basically Superman it.
Yep.
Very nice.
That was fun.
So now it is the skeletons.
Oh,
I'm laughing because I'm scared.
All right, so big boy runs up and takes a swing. Big old swing on this guy, and that's a hit. This guy needs to make a saving throw. Does not succeed. So he is going to take 17 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
He is not looking too good.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
And he gets flung backwards by this massive strike. Narrowly missing the guard there. As he tumbles to the ground. Prone. So this skeleton is going to run up and attack Valen for 19 to hit.
Yep.
So it's going to be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
This one's going to run up and attack the guard for a fail, actually. Skeletons are gonna. Skeleton basically pounces on the guy who just fell prone. And kills him. So the other one runs forward. Fails his attack. Another one runs forward. That's a hit. Decent hit for 8 points. So that skeleton's not going to get quite close enough, but he's there. It's not going to get close enough either. It's going to get to about there. That one's going to jump down and attack. Just 4 points. Come on, roll 20. You can do it. All right. Skeleton runs up, but isn't completely normal. Yeah, those are the visible ones, but the wave moves up and more skeletons are appearing from the sides. I mean, it is coming in quick here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bear, what would you like to do?
The villagers have one more turn before the gate closes again, right?
Yes.
Alright. I will run and grab the kid and bring her inside.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Please don't be the one dice that fails me. You did not. 23.
Easy.
Mhm.
So you release the gate as it starts to you swoop her up and get her inside the gate. You still got 15 feet. So she can stay there.
None of the villagers are in opportunity attacks, right?
At the moment, no. Just the guards.
No, I'll shove those 2 villagers out of the way, make as much room as possible for the next wave to come in.
Sure. Yeah, just make sure they're not. Okay.
And if I can hold an action, I'm going to hold like an attack action in case a skeleton breaks through the wall.
Sounds good. With that, the villagers, the last remaining villagers, move into the gates. Yep, that dude too. Come on.
Except for that guy.
Except the one villager is like, you know what?
No.
Very nice. Easy.
I'll go ahead and cast a firebolt at the big dude on the right hand side.
Do it.
Yep. That's for 21 to hit.
Yep.
It definitely hits. Come on, D10s. That was awful. 5 points. Fire damage off of 2d10. Oh, that was terrible.
Well, that is pretty bad. Oh, dang, I'm sorry, man.
It was a 1 and a 4.
So you see the firebolt plant into the giant skeleton that just keeps coming.
Just keeps on coming.
Basura.
I'm good because the big guy is in proximity to one of my allies. Well, technically the word is another enemy of the creatures. I'm going to just shoot at it with my sneak attack.
Yep.
And that is going to be 16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
And then we do nice 6, 6, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21 damage.
That is just enough as you shoot down and plant into the back of its neck, severing the cord as the skull is kind of like where the chunk is out, spins in the air as the rest of the body falls and collapses into a pile of bones.
And then I'm just going to take my movement to get over onto this side of the platform and just watch the gate for like the last tendrils of it to close. Like if anything tries to break that line, I'm just going to
Sure.
knock an arrow and be ready.
Okay, Stoic.
Stoic is going to do Eldritch Blast.
He had to run.
Oh, okay.
At the 2 skeleton guys closest over here.
Okay.
So these 2 guys.
Pew pew.
So I'm rolling 2 of them. Ooh. First one was, what's his adder? It's plus 6, so that's going to be, the first one's going to be
Plus 5 or 6.
19. It's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That is.
And then the second one is going to be a 16 to hit.
Hits.
So then that's going to be a 1d10 for each of them. First one is a 3 and second one is a 7.
Okay. Okay.
And then he's going to take his flying speed to get above. He's going to move towards. He's going to fly above these 2 guys that are battling together. He's going to move and like stay above them, like 15 feet above them.
Okay. It's like right here.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, it's the guard's turn. So, the guard, I'm just going to see. Okay, that's that one. That one's fine. And that one takes a hit, but he gets going as these 3 remaining guards dash into the gates.
Yay! He made it.
And for the second time, Valen, we're just going to say you dash, like you hop into the air.
Yep.
Dashing out or up as you see, just as you, Valen, as you see the swarm coming in at you and you start to launch yourself into the air, the skeleton that's starting to attack you as you try to get away suddenly incinerates in a flash of purple light as you launch yourself into the air, as just as one of the sable guards swoops by on its strange horse. As you see several of them now diving, basically dive bombing, swooping through the masses of skeletons starting to swarm in with these great weapon swings that seem to lash out with magical energy and light, just swarming through a number of skeletons at a time as they release this. And you see you see one of them, the bald one that wears robes, slam into the tower next to you as he swoops off in one smooth movement and steps up on in one smooth motion up onto the edge of the rampart next to you. And with his black staff, he points his staff downward as he whispers in an unknown language, as you see several balls of light fly, this kind of purplish energy light fly out from down below, and you see a series of huge explosions right in front of the gate, like right in the midst of this swarm, as this huge series of concussion detonates, sending bodies flying and just buildings exploding. As Ithrex lands next to Asura and says, "We will clean up the remainder."
In Infernal, I just go, "Fucking magic."
Magic.
And he gives you a solemn look and he says, "But it is not over. It will be here by morning." And with that, we're going to end for the night.
Oh no! Oh.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
I mean, overall, pretty good job, guys. I mean,
Yeah, considering